Good enough. Done. We're live. Hooray! It's good enough for me. So that's done. That's done. And then lastly, for you, those of you who've been so kind to hang out and wait while we deal with these technical issues, because I wasn't on top of it today. We still have a prediction for what type of tea. Let's press the any key. Greetings, Althris. Greetings. How are you today? How's it going? All right, let's get into this thing. Good gracious. How you doing today? Oh my goodness. Let's get my tea over here. Let's get my water over here. All right. There we go. I think we're good. 5K on green. Ooh, he's going in hard. Good luck on all who vote. Yes, indeed. All right, where were we? What were we doing? Oh, that's right. We were in the facility. We just got off of the tram. We've got things to do, and for some reason our destination is... I don't know why our destination is constantly like that on the map. Let's get rid of that, because it's just telling us to go to that corner. That makes no sense to me. Off we go. Okay. This is locked, yeah. Yep. Emergency exit only. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. Another emergency exit only, I guess. Oh, hot labs. Locked by order of Captain J. Ventrails. Elevator? Alright, gang. Elevator time. I like how we just, like, snap into the elevator. We don't, like, walk in. We're just like, we're there now. Again, it makes it easier for... Oh, it's Captain Ventrails. Perfect. We were just looking for you. Cap. Captain?
Down.
I got caught on the on that vent over there. Sorry about that, Captain.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Yeah, they can run a tram? That's a really good question.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Smart.
Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm better than just a human, in fact. I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post.
Wait, last week?
We had a lot more staff then.
Yeah, elevator with no music, no fun. I know, right? Right? Just change the movement physics so it doesn't feel like running around on lubricated ice. Nice. Smart. For cave story. Yeah, and like... Smooth movement is oddly very, very important. Turns out, like, you really do need it. But so these guys have been locked in here for at least 7 days. You did well. What are they? We'll clean them out. Yeah, you did well. Good job.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Can you talk to her? I'm not there. I'm not here to help. We'll see what we can do. I mean, she's over there. We have to go there anyway.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Perfect. This is a guy you haven't watched in a while, and a game you haven't played in a while. Oh my goodness, it is Admiral Thundershield. Welcome back. How have you been? How's life been treating you? Hopefully well. Oh, good gracious. Okay, we've got a lot. Time to investigate. Time to learn. Let's start off the facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you? Yeah, it's important.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
You survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Makes sense. What did you hear? Security. Makes sense.
What kind of research is done here?
Oh, okay, that.
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
That makes a lot of sense. What about your staff? Let's stay on target here.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. We made it inside. We lost some good people.
Man, it's kind
Those
of
of us
quiet.
left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Makes sense. You hate doing Novaria. You once glitched out and got stuck on the other side of the glass. Wait, what? You pulled a Harry Potter? That's amazing. That's incredible. You just phased through the glass, and the glass just wouldn't let you phase back. It was one-way phasing glass. Amazing. We had a bug last stream of this in which the Mako wouldn't move. It's currently linked in the Discord, or you can find it in the clip section. It's pretty funny. Like you can move like the Mako's wheels and whatnot, but the Mako itself wouldn't move until we jumped out of the Mako, and the Mako like teleported. All right, what about the hot labs? Tell me more.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
That is reasonable. What's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
No, I understand. The bugs come initially from the lab.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I entirely agree with him on that. Makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, the Mako moved? Just not the right... Yeah. Yeah, the Mako moved, just not the right bits. That's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Normally when you can't move the Mako, it's because you've taken a jump that was a bit too perilous, or tried to fit it through a space. No, this was like we hopped into it in the garage on this planet, and it didn't move. But the wheels were turning and the jets were going. It's pretty funny. Again, it's clipped if you want to go watch it. It's pretty funny. What else we have? That was for aliens, right?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Yeah.
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Ah, so he's a Volus. He's a Molman. Last thing is Benezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Makes sense to me. Thank you, sir.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
I also hear that too. Oh my good gracious. Oh my goodness, she's so good. She just lifts him in the air.
Charging up.
Got him? Is the thing dead? Liara. So good. Liara is so good.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Kind of a futile attack. Yeah, not a problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
True. They would smell their own blood and they'd leave, normally, right? Is there literally nothing else up here? That's it? Oh my goodness, they're just back to a corner. Woof. This is a sucky place to be. Alright, gang, back downstairs. But Liara just neutralized them instantly. That was amazing. So good. Seems like they're probing. Oh. Constantinius said is a very good point. Definitely could be. Let's go ahead and save, as player new reminded us to do so. And let's jump down this elevator. Down we go. Up into pure blackness. Okay, here we are. Oh, we can talk to... Wait, what? I assumed there was no one down here. Well, look at this. This is a pretty big facility. With, these grates are pretty nuts. I can't do anything with them.
Nobody lick any poles.
Okay.
All this for one damned sorry.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Just like winter back home.
Oh man, Williams. Don't lick any poles. Smart. Alright, Mr. Man, what's going on?
I'm here to secure the situation.
I am. What's... if you mean exterminate? Yeah, what... Are you alright? What's going on with you? You're sitting here in a chair all by yourself.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Yep, totally get it.
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Sorry? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
Oh.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
I'm trying to remember. Weren't Rachni one of like the species that were like everywhere in the galaxy? I need someone who knows this lore. Weren't the Rachni much like the no, there was the Rachni War. That's right. The Turians, Garrus, the Turians became a Citadel species because they helped eradicate the Rachni in a Rachni War. So the Rachni were supposed to be completely exterminated and dead, gone and extinct, and just they don't exist anymore. But here they are. Okay, it took a second. So they must have found a ship of them somewhere. Okay.
Rachni. The Krogan wiped them out a
Dang it,
1,000 years
Krogan.
ago.
That is so.
Darn.
Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
The Krogan were uplifted to fight the Rachni during the Rachni War. Darn, okay. Wait, I could have sworn that... Then what did the Turians were in a fight for something, weren't they? What did the Turians do then? I thought they were part of that war. Or, no, maybe it was that the Turians were struggling to keep the Rachni in check, and that's why they had to bring the Krogans in. I know the Turians were, like, heavily involved. I can't remember. Yeah, that egg's, like, literally ancient. He did say cryogenic, so...
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
I agree.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Wait, what?
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Okay, what about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Jeez, that's scary. Turians fought the humans during the First Contact War. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Rachni aren't obedient. We're running out of time. We'll have to kill a queen too.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Oh, it probably angered
I am
them.
thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them? Shepard, I hope you're talking about, like, the people, not the Rachni, right?
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
Oh, okay.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
The what?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, give me a minute here.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
That's a really dark thing for your mother to tell you. Son, when you grow up, you're going to meet a very dark end. I hope you're ready for it. 'Cause you're not going to have a great life. It's like, what? Oh, is that it? Wait, what? Williams, where on earth? Williams! Williams is stuck again.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Investigate. Oh,
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
estimate?
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to you.
Thanks.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs is beyond me.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
Nice.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay. Then status. Yeah, we'll go and continue to snoop around there, Carcinogen. Thanks. I just want to get this knowledge while we're here. But yeah, we'll back off and go search around. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss any lore.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Ah,
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
there's Williams. Come on, Williams. Let's go. There's like nothing. Yeah, there's like nothing else for me on this level. So we need to go to the tram. Oh, I literally can't do anything. I literally can't do anything else until we activate the purge. I literally can't do anything else. Did I do something wrong? I can't activate the door until the purge is a go. Yeah, there's nothing else here, Carcinogen. There's nothing else to do. Tis empty. Man, this one guy sitting in here in the center that's just so jarring, right? Like, just imagine like walking into a conference room. The door, like the main table is missing. There's got like side work tables, and there's just a guy sitting in the middle, just looking towards the main entrance. Creepy. Yeah, there's nothing else over here for us. It's just purge controls. That's all I got. I can't see the rest of the map, just this area, just the hot labs. There was the tram as well, but I don't think I was able to get there. I was able to get to the tram. Is there anything I'm missing here? Let's see here. The advisor, Saren, is here. If you can capture her, like she is implants. I want to talk to her though. Okay, it's just like we found her and that's it. So arm the purge. The purge has been armed. You need a verbal code from an... Oh, okay. I need a verbal code from an administrator to begin the purge. Okay, cool. So we tell... Okay. So I just need to go and tell the computer, hey, we want to run the purge. Just be like, we need an administrator. So I have that information as the thing that needs to happen, but we can't do it yet. So that works out fine. Yeah, Liara, you're smart. You stay right there. It's probably a good idea. Stick right there. Let's go ahead and just do a quick save here.
Online. How can I help you?
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Okay.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's
I
always
agree.
a good idea to RTFM, Doctor.
To what?
Read the effing manual. Yeah, let's go ahead and. God, that was really good. That banter was on point. I like that. That was good. Yeah, let's initiate the purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something. You can mumble something. It's amazing. We'll mumble something. No, let's not accidentally. Let's where can we get
Who
it?
would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
All right.
We're moving on.
Oh my,
Logging you out,
mumble
Commander.
something is the option. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm not gonna do that just in case it works. Okay, so then we'll say can't do it until a purge is started. So then we'll go talk to that guy again. Yeah, wait until purge is activated. We'll have to go talk to him again.
I am feeling not so well.
Give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure.
Oh, I see. This is just for us to stand here and
and
prepare. I guess if we're gonna prepare, let's take a quick look. We've got 16 points rather. Wow, we got a lot of points. Williams has 7 and Liara's got 6. She only has 6 points left. I mean, we did max out her throw. Let's be honest. I'm like tempted to max out her. Sorry, we maxed out her lift. I'm tempted to max out her throw as well. Honestly, get to 1,250 newtons of force. That's a lot of power. It's a lot of power. Your amount of unused points gives you sadness. Oh, no worries. We're gonna use some right now. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's just max out her throw. Increases the size and strength of the Mass Effect field and allows you to throw more often. So she can throw every 40 seconds as opposed to every 50 seconds compared to the start of every minute, which is pretty good. She's got 2 spare points. Williams, we've got assault rifles on full, combat armor on full, we've got training on full, fitness. I just want her to just be the biggest tank we've ever seen. We don't need first aid. She doesn't need first aid. She doesn't need sniper rifle. She doesn't need shotgun. She doesn't need pistol. She's fine. Liara's got some first aid. We'll get max first aid here for her to be able to continue to keep that going. But instead, just go ahead and get to the next level of advanced immunity here for Williams. And then for myself, I have so many points. We can go ahead and go into tactical armor if we want to get up to a bigger shield burst or shield boost. Master shield boost. Restore 50% of your shields per second for 2 seconds. Wow. So it's a full shield restore as opposed to like 50% or something. That's really good. Electronics we can just max for more damage. Damping we can do for the master version. We've got commando, which is we should probably be spending assassination specialization. Recharge of assassinate and marksman by 25%. Increase damage by all weapons by 21%. Yeah, 25 and 21 is really good. And spectre training. I think I should be pumping points and just damage output, not survivability. My survivability is fine, and I am really leaning on sniper rifles more so than I am pistols currently. So let's go ahead and let's ramp all the way up to advanced assassination, which increases assassination damage bonus. Which is now 250% damage as opposed to 200% damage, and we went from a 10 damage increase, 17 accuracy, so we went up 6 and 7 on those. I still have enough points, so we can actually go up to master with another 4 points. Let's just do that. We're gonna master our assassination with snipers, and honestly, it's only 4 points. We can just master out our pistols as well. And then start focusing on commando next. I don't see a point in getting more electronics damping. Well, we can get more damping up to master, but no more electronics or decryption. I don't really see a need to. Improves the recharge type of immunity and increases damage from all types. I mean, because it stacks. The damage output stacks. See no reason not to. All right, let's go ahead and let's get our Master Marksman. Further increases the damage output from Marksman. Up to increases damage by 75% and headshots by 100. Versus 50-75 and the initial 25-50 is really good. And we have 3 spare points, which we'll keep just in case we unlock a couple more charm slots here. But this way, at least our damage output, by default, is maxed. And then we'll start going into Commando for snipers and pistols, so then just all weapons. And we'll go into Spectre training so we can get that extra health and accuracy, as well as damage with all of our powers and attacks. It says in attacks, so I don't exactly know what that means. I'm assuming that's not weapons. But I'm not sure. But we want to get max damage output if we can get it. Alright, let's tell them to get this thing started.
I'm feeling not so well.
Actually, before we do, hold on. Let's save one last time because we just made all those changes. Alright.
I'm feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Okay.
Heads up! Powering up.
Oh, the aura is so good.
Area secured.
Well, obtain purge codes. Well, that was unfortunate.
Patching you up.
All patched up there. Rek'Nai came out of nowhere.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Time to go. We got... Oh, jeez. They're literally everywhere out there. We're going to need to swap out. If they're coming through. Okay, I'm dead. I was a little too forceful there. Should have taken my time a little bit more. I just tried to run right through. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Let's try that one more time. We're gonna go pistols. I see them, Liara. Ooh, my goodness.
On me.
Hey, Jill. Hard to tell if they're still alive or not. Nice. It's only, what, 3 left? I couldn't... man, at a quick glance, it's actually kind of tough to tell if I still have shields or not. Okay. This time we'll go sniper rifles and we'll throw a bunch of other things. You just tend to haul it out of there. Really? Can you actually do that? Alright, we'll go sniper rifle and we'll do it this way instead. Jeez, they hit... Oh, I think... Oh, their attacks go straight through my shields. I see the problem. The problem is that green gel goes straight through the shields. Yeah, kill a few, then book it. That makes sense. Okay. Let's get up and off. They're just shooting the walls. Baby louse. Okay. Oh, run! Run, Shepard, run! Good? Good. Oh my goodness, if you look at the minimap, they're like an infinite number of red. Oof. Let's get out of there. Okay, go talk to the commander. Captain, whoever was over here. Talk to them real quick. So I think we're done, right? We kind of like, we did everything. that was the thing. Oh, they're gone. Did they leave anything? No, they're just out. Is this a door over here, by the way? No, it's just a locked door. So I thought. I had a feeling it was locked. Those wasn't indicated as such. Back down we go. Okay. But this was just one area of the station is the thing. It wasn't all of it. Door control. Emergency exit only. Okay. So wait, what? Am I just supposed to go... How am I supposed to get to this emergency exit? There's like all of this rest of the map. What? How am I supposed to get to the rest of this map? The hot labs? Yeah, we just came from the hot labs. We just went upstairs. And I can't get through this because it's an emergency exit. I don't understand. Do I just like leave now? Do I not get to go and run through here? Must be in Rift Station. Wait, so like what? What about all of this map? Do we just get to not do any of this map? I'm so confused. Might need to go back and do a bit more Total War. Ooh, nice. You did things out of order? Alright. We've done like nothing. So we'll just we've just had basic conversations. We're gonna jump back. I'm so confused. Like so he gave me command codes, then I was supposed to run around, then I go to Hot Labs last? Oh, to just after talking to the commander dude. I don't think I have a quick save there anymore. I don't think. Do I? No, there's only the autosave and Hot Lab. Yeah, and I only have Hot Labs. I'll have to go talk to the guy again. I have to redo it. I was so confused. I was like, yeah, we go to the Hot Labs first, see what's going on there, and then we'll go to the rest of the facility and go track her down. It's like, nope. Okay. Well, we just lost out on like the whole map. We have to redo it. We have to redo it. I can't miss out on an entire map. The things we're missing out on. It's fine. We'll scoot through this conversation super duper quick.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
What was on the tram?
Look, you're human and
I'm a Spectre.
First we knew the bastards
Very
were
well.
the board sent an Asari to clean up the mess.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Man, I'm doing only the top ones, goodness.
Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the...
We'll just
I can't
blast
about the
these.
I was just...
One guy can lock down the whole facility.
Okay.
Security up
What kind of
reads
reason?
me. I'm not supposed to know.
Okay, aliens.
Ask Dr. Olar.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out
Where'd
would
they
be
come
My
from?
personal opinion.
But the
normally the
facility.
crew gets to the lab.
Listen, I'm
Um,
not sending my people down there. It's too
staff.
dangerous. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by law.
And Benezia.
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central
Cool.
Station.
Goodbye.
So, yeah, I
Did you
hear
hear that? Here we go. And continue on the path
Hell,
again, but be able
man
to
the
go
perimeter.
into the rest of the facility. Perfect. Oh, looking the wrong way. Liara, I need a lift immediately. Just no scope that thing real quick here. Thanks for the help. No problem.
I don't know why they keep throwing.
Alright, cool. Now we're right where we were supposed to be. It's okay. We spent most... It's fine. It's fine. We've lost, like, no time. It was all just conversation.
Back home.
So we already know about this. So instead of going to hot labs, instead we go out this emergency exit. What? Do you go to the labs? Now we go to labs? I'm so confused. But we can't... Wait. Am I just... That's where we came from. That's where I need to go. Don't go to the labs. Yeah, but I can't open up this exit. How do I open up the door? Go past the guard? Upstairs? What? I'm so... Game, why do you make life so difficult? I just want to explore you. Jeez, this is like, what, back in ye old games before they were even on PC. Oh, this door now opens. Oh my goodness, we didn't even see... We skipped out on, like, the entire map. We skipped out on, like, the entire level. The entire level we just skipped. Oh, that's right, he said, go talk to medical. It was locked once we fired off the thing. That's how you've always done it, was going this way? It's crazy. Oh my goodness, look at all the people we could talk to. Yes. Alright, talk to me.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Well, yeah, I am.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Don't go through the security checkpoint. Don't make everyone hostile. Man, why is this little destination thing keep popping up? Oh, so it can't go past this security checkpoint. Okay, that's fine. We can still go and check out here, though. Elevator to quarantine lab. That brings us downstairs around the emergency exit. Nice. Nice. Alright. Oh my goodness. Loot! Loot. Manual override. Stinger katana. Take all those. Manual override. There we go. Some Avengers. Nice, nice. Just borrow them. Borrow them real quick.
My contract was up. I was going home.
What?
Your work?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Unfortunate.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That, you don't have to speak plain. What? That went right over your head? Come on, Shepard. We know exactly what that means. But okay.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Yeah, probably. Calm?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're welcome.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Oh?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Racist. Oh man, these racist assumptions, I swear, that's amazing. That they bring him up, but they're so nonchalant about it too. It's very interesting.
That's all for now.
It's like, you're an Asari, you must know other Asaris. And she's like, well, what about your Asari friend? Does she know anything? And she's like, no. Then why would I? It's like, a very fair point. Very, very, very fair point.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
certain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Oh. Nice. The world needs more Uncle Rex. We'll have to bring Rex out from time to time, definitely. Show him what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
A cipher tool. How does this compare to ours? Ours is like amazing. Oh my goodness, ours is just so much better. But this. This pistol compared to the stiletto we're currently using. Man, we're still using Kessler 1s on these guys. Good gracious. Damage per second. 240 on this thing. Accuracy 75. And heatsink. There's lower heatsink, but the Karpov 7 looks amazing. It is 88.5 thousand credits. So essentially everything we've been stocking up, but this looks really good. I'm quite tempted to use the Karpov. I really am. It looks good. A big strong wall of muscle and pain that is extremely dangerous when angry or grumpy, which is Rex's default mood. Sounds about right. Which, you know what the best part is? If you just lean that wall in the right direction, you flatten everything you need to. Right? How's it going, Shadow? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Heavy armor. No one here is wearing well, no, actually, Williams is wearing heavy armor, so this would be an upgrade for her as well. Man, it's so expensive. Everything's so expensive. No items to compare to. Yeah, we don't use biotic things. Hers is still fine. The chameleon tools it's not worth it. And oh, a metagel upgrade too. We can just carry an additional metagel. Yes, please. Buy that. Yeah, I think I'm going for this Karpov. This Karpov 7. The damage output on this thing is nuts. It's almost 60 more damage. It's 53 more damage and 10 more accuracy. And if it has the same fire rate, cool. If it has a faster fire rate, awesome. And I imagine it is a faster fire rate. So we'll see. The Karpov is a state-of-the-art military-grade sidearm from Elkost Combine. Its accuracy suffers slightly due to the large size of the rounds when compared to other sidearms in its class. I mean, it suffers slightly, but it's still better. You can give your old one to Liara? Oh, my old pistol? Yeah, I can give that to Liara. I can do that. Or are you saying... yeah, it's the only thing that would make sense. We could look at getting a better wire tool for Liara as well. I probably have a better Omni tool. Yeah, I definitely have a better Omni tool than the blue wire one. I had the one that I had before, the Savant. Yeah, we can definitely give that to her as well. Oh, but yeah, let's get that Karpov. That thing looks amazing. Oh, just you wait until 2, where things are also stupid expensive sometimes, but money doesn't just fall out of every enemy. Oh, boy. Money. Life's hard. Let's go buy this thing. Alright. Equipment, pistol, Karpov. Look at this. It has a 3rd slot. Man, look at that heatsink. 11? That's nuts. It has a 3rd slot. What goes in this 3rd slot? Oh, it's just a second one of these. It's just a second mod. So we have a heatsink. And instead of a... man, a combat scanner 7. That's really good. The damage heat absorption goes down. And that can compensate from the other heat absorption that we've got. Like stabilizer, rail extensions. Sensor, kinetic stabilizer. Yeah, I think we just go with this rail extension 7 or 6. That bad boy on there. It's looking good. Also, Liara, we definitely have a better tool here for you. Yeah, this is the old Nexus 3. That bad boy on there. Same thing for the med recharge time, but at least tech cooldown and shields better. Nice. Let's see. Or play as a roguelike, only equipping things you find, more or less. Or hardcore mode and only use default weapons. Oh my goodness, Carcinogen, that sounds way too ridiculous. That sounds way too ridiculous. Only default weapons? That'd be crazy. Shotgun. Actually, let's go through all my weapons here real quick and make sure I've got the best of the best that we can be carrying. Yeah, so I'm using Avenger 3 when we have an Avenger 6 available. Williams, are you using a... She's using a Raptor 4. And her Raptor 4 is better than the Avenger 6 due to the heat sink is essentially the same. Damage is only off by 2, but the accuracy, I'd rather her hit her target, right? But we're already playing with an Avenger, which means our accuracy is already garbage. So we can just go ahead and swap over to a Raptor, or to an Avenger 6. So we'll do that. And that means then Liara, we can get you from this Banshee. You lose a little bit of accuracy, but we'll get her over to an Avenger 5. What about the Raptors? No, the Raptor's better. Is actually the Raptor better than this? Yeah, it is. We'll swap over to the Raptor. The Raptor's actually just better. What about the Thunder? Thunder any good? Thunder is higher damage, lower accuracy. Yeah, I'll use the Thunder, and we'll give Liara the Raptor, which will be better than the Avenger. There we go, nice. Avenger is garbage, even at level 10. Really? Yikes. Yeah, level 10 is Roman numeral X. Yeah. Oh man. Sometimes you need to choose between buy a damage upgrade for your weapon or buy another model ship for your cabin. Oh, for like, is this like decorating? Do I need my useless space to look prettier, or do I need a weapon? Oh no, the hardest decisions you could ever come across in the game. What do we have for shotguns? Shotguns, I'm currently using a Katana 5. I'll just go flat upgrade to a Katana 6. Williams, what do you have on your shotgun? You're playing with a Storm 1? I mean, I know I want you to only ever use the assault rifle, but we should at least get you up to a Katana 6. Liara, we can give you a Katana 5. It's fine. Do that. Go to pistols. We've just gone over and swapped over to our Karpov. Ashley will give a... Well, Ashley doesn't have... Does Ashley have any skill in pistols? No, there's no point. She doesn't have any points in pistols. We'll give the Stinger to... We'll give the Stinger to Ashley. And then we'll give the Edge 5? Nah, well... Yeah, we'll give the Edge 5 to you. There we go. If we go to snipers, we've got the... playing with the Striker 5. There's the Avenger 6. The Equalizer 5. Nice. Hammer. No. Okay, ours is better. We can just upgrade you from Avenger 1 to Avenger 6. Or put you on the Equalizer. Put you on the Equalizer. And then we'll put Liara on the Avenger. And then we've already gone through these. And then armor. Do we have a good armor for her? She's currently playing with the Gladiator. We got the Scorpion, which is just better. Give him the Scorpion there. Onyx, Gladiator, yeah. Oh, she classifies as human. Interesting. I guess she is humanoid, so yeah, she classifies as human armor. Man, I only have tier 1 light armors. This is weird. Why do I only have tier 1 light armors? Oh no, I've got a survivor. There we go. The HMWA-10, on the other hand, is great. It's the best weapon aside from cheap god items. Oh man, okay, we'll have to keep an eye out. Sometimes you need to choose between saving the universe or Netflix and cuddles in the captain's bed. I mean, you gotta have the decor, right? This game needs auto-equip best. It'd be useful, but I do like also getting to choose who's wearing what. The Mantis. The Liberator. The Survivor here has more shields, less damage protection, and less biotic protection. I think she's fine with the Scorpion, honestly. Even though this is a really cool suit. I do like that color. The hard part is, like, I can't... The one problem with armors is sometimes you just want to play dress up, right? Sometimes you're just like, but this looks so much better. Right? Like, some of them just accent better. Yeah, it was the Scorpion. So we'll put her in the Scorpion. Meanwhile, Williams... She's currently in the Duelist. We can get her in the Onyx 5. With the Gladiator 3, or 2. Yeah, we'll put her in the Onyx 5. No one else is using heavy armors right now. In Mass Effect 2, you don't really buy weapons. You find them in a mission, or you research them for resources you have for strip mining planets in the original 2. Yeah. It's a nice change from having to rely on just buying them all. But I do like the mechanic of having to buy upgrades. I really like that in games. That is a nice looking suit. I like that. I like these pauldrons. The way that they, like, this one shoulder pad, like, scoots into that one. It's good. I like that. But yeah, so that's a good upgrade for her. No biotic or tech defense, but her shields are nuts. They're just monstrous, truly. We'll go to Shepard, and we can wear medium armor. So it's nice. Liara does light armor. We do medium, and Ashley Williams does heavy armor. So it means that we don't really overlap. If I at least get medium armor, that is. The Scorpion I have... Did I buy this Scorpion? I probably did. Probably did buy this. It's better than anything else I can get. She doesn't have anything in here, so we need to get something in here. Shields, mobile accuracy, and cooldowns. Oh my goodness, the kinetic buffer is nuts. Yeah. Take this kinetic buffer. Cooldowns? You got nothing but cooldowns on her. I noticed that she didn't have any other upgrades on things. The assault rifle's fine. But she's not really using any of the guns, so it doesn't really matter. William, same. I have upgrades on all of them. Anything I can upgrade further? Energized weave. Yeah, I don't have anything above 5. For my pistol, though, is there a higher... No, the tungsten rounds are as high as we're going to get. We don't have anything better yet. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save so we don't have to redo that. Nice, I'm looking forward to whipping this thing out. It's going to be amazing. Dr. Pylon.
What? No!
What? Were you dreaming?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Yes. I have so many questions.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Makes sense. Your favorite gun in 3 has and will always be the N7 Typhoon. That sounds... I love the naming scheme that they have in this game. They're all like natural disasters, or at least natural forces, which is great. I like it a lot.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay. Hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where can I find him?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Okay. What about this lab?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Well then. Mass Effect 3 was really fun, surprisingly. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to going through all of them. Situation.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Makes sense.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
We already talked to Captain Ventralis, so I don't know.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh, I will. With a gunshot.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Nope. You're on your own. No one else to chat to here. Medical bay. Perfect. Let's go talk to the medical bay. Let's see what we got down here. Man, look at all this. Quick, to the medical bay. You need to go down all these stairs. Hopefully you don't have a person in a stretcher. Sick scientist. Doctor?
What do you want?
Sorry?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. It was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Your call.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yep, we fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need no more than that.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
Oh.
We wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. Think of LMG complete with a face shield. Well, that's nice. That just rains a stream of death in front of it and kills things, even the biggest of enemies, with ease. Oh my gracious! What? Oh, that's the N7 Typhoon. That sounds amazing. Sounds like so is that like the assault rifle replacement as opposed to what we're currently playing with, which I think is the Avenger, or the... Yeah, I think we're playing with the Avenger right now. And if the enemy seeks cover behind anything less than a 100 centimeter thick, you'll shoot through it too. Oh my good gracious. Though it was nerfed to do 25 centimeters in multiplayer. I believe that makes sense. You don't have a cure? Or about it later?
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand.
That's fine.
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I can be very persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How can I help them?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Okay, what about your team?
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request.
Ooh.
But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Well, you better start reading up on those basic textbooks, Doc, because you might be the only one. Alright. Let's see. Restricted area. take a look at our map here. So we have this way to the quarantine lab. This way we already went to the guard barracks. Let's go back to Ventralis's. Let's go back to his place. Back to his office. See if we do need to chat with him. Can't interact with that. No. Oh yeah, see there's a quest marker on the map. On the bottom right, you can see that there. Alright, Captain.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Very true. Let's get going. In the hands of an N7 destroyer, it is the in a correct built Devastator mod. Wait, what? With warp ammo? Oh, it's probably like the phase ammo in this version. The thing chews through shields, barriers, armor, and health like nobody's business. That just sounds like essentially you're just taking a mass driver. Just like a weapon, just a mass driver, and you're just turning it from like a battle station size into a minigun that, like, you know, it's huge and cumbersome, but a person can run around with it. You're just blasting through walls like, oh, is that 20 feet of solid concrete? No problem, I'll get us through. Who needs a mining drill when you got one of these? Am I hitting the nail on the head there, Admiral? No? Maybe? Because that's what it sounds like. Unlimited power. Ah, it's that Volus that was mentioned earlier. Scientist?
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
We've got maintenance over here. Okay, perfect. So we need to go down to quarantine, and then we'll go through ventilation, and up to restricted. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just going to go and quickly decrypt my way through this. Oh. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just borrowing some equipment. Alright, so we just have to go talk to that guy. Let's go talk to good old Han Olar first.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Wait. Didn't we already talk about being Rachni? Oh no, we did that when we were talking to the guy in the... Okay, we haven't done it yet. Yeah. How'd they get here? What do you know? Rachni are extinct? Yeah.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me more.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Well, yeah, makes sense to me. How'd you survive?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Oh.
Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Jeez. Better her than you. You did what you had to. Yeah, like if essentially if he was a second later, it wasn't gonna work. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Shilling. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How are you all doing today? What were you guys up to? What was the game of choice? Boo? Oh, scary. Oh, not now. We're dealing with scary aliens. Coming in out of nowhere, Shilling. Come on now. Come on. This this bad boy can fit so much warp ammo inside it. I may be. U4, nice. And Bender mod? I don't know about this one. What is that mod? What's it do? How's it change things? Do you need to keep the trigger pulled for half a second? So is it like burst? Oh no, it's a very slow fire rate. Ugh. I don't know. I like moderate to fast fire rates. I don't like crazy fast though. It's a total fantasy overhaul. Oh, it's a fantasy overhaul mod for EU4. Interesting. Cool. How's it going, Vito? Captain's log? Captain's log. Commander Shepard, this beautiful man that we see in front of us currently right now, has made it to this snow planet to go track down the matriarch of the Asari species. That purpley blue lady behind me. That kind of species. On their way going through, they found this facility overrun with species that were meant to be extinct, but have been brought back from the brink. As they go from room to room, corridor to corridor, clearing it out, they found a small area of humans and other scientists that found refuge during the outbreak. Now it is up to Commander Shepard to go and track down multiple things. 1. Security clearance to deal with the threat. 2. Deal with a biogenic warfare weapon. And 3. Continue to lead the mission as awesomely as he has been so far, at least. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how many times we die, though. What happens next will shock you. That's exactly right, Shadow. What will happen next will be almost like it came from another world. Right? Yeah. Let's have this Volus help us out.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Not with that attitude.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
It's good to know. Totally not clickbait? Exactly right.
I'll be leaving now.
It's not clickbait because that's exactly what we're doing. Alright, so that's everything here. Let's go talk to the ERCS guard.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm not. Do you want to say I'm here for to make a cure, or I'm a Spectre? I'm just saying I'm a Spectre to get in.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Yeah, we're fine. Alright, what's going on over here? Research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. I didn't want to do this yet. Oh, okay. Oh, it's easy. Whoa, that was fast. God, Shepard! Why was that last one so quick? We'll do that in a second. Like, everything was, like, nice and slow-paced, and then suddenly it was like, bam! Ooh, light armor. Oh, light armor Gladiator 6. And heavy armor Scorpion 6. And sniper, I think our sniper is still better. Take a look. What's in here? more lockers. Oh. On, gotta get in the center. There we go. Firestorm, Banshee. I don't think any of those are gonna be better than what we got. But we at least looks like we might have some armor upgrades we can swap up to. New metagel, perfect. One extra metagel. I think we can carry 8. Is that right? 7. So we can still pick up one more metagel from somewhere. All right. I guess we just do the thing now. Start mixing. Here. Here. Ready. Here and nailed it.
Mission ends here.
Whoa.
Shepard. What the hell?
Whoa! 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 That Asari just came in here with a Geth. Did you see that? It was a quick frame. There was just one frame, but she came in here with a Geth. She's working with the Matriarch. I knew it. Yeah, you work for the Matriarch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh my good gracious. At least she's flying right now. Don't worry, we'll just, Oh my goodness, quick. Shields up. I'll hide behind the barrier that they gave us. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Heal! Get down! Oh my goodness. Williams, out of my way, please. Alright, good. We got him? Good. Oh. What? She was in a yellow suit. Everyone saw that. That Asari was in a yellow suit. So when I saw this one down here, I was like, oh, Liara, no! But Liara's right here, so... Alright. I'm the one who's injured. Let's go heal up. Nice. Okay. This place is a smoking bit. That was like the most chaotic thing possible. I should probably not have the sniper rifle as my main gun that I have out while we're in close quarters like this. That was... Why would you do that? Geth did not infiltrate? I mean... I don't know how these guys didn't see... Oh. Poor guy. I don't know how these guys over here did not see a Geth just walk in. Whether she was wearing that under the ugly yellow suit and she stripped. Man, she is like... She must have had a tearaway suit, because that was like... Gone! Like, instantly into full battle gear. Or... the power of our guns disintegrated the yellow suit she had.
They came out of there.
Ah, thank you. Oh, the Geth?
You mean the Geth. The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
Alright, tell me more.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
Okay, nothing new.
In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen.
Easy.
He's in the medical bay.
Perfect, we can do that.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I can't believe that she did that. And those Geth did not infiltrate because Geth do not infiltrate. I mean, yes, but they absolutely did though. The Geth on their own by themselves would not infiltrate. However, they absolutely did. Wait, did I just go to the wrong? No, right. Why do you have a excitement mark on you? Or is it someone downstairs? Oh, it's downstairs. It's in the medical ward. Sometimes the minimap makes it tough, but yeah, no, it's in the medical ward. It's where we need to go to. Alright, doctor?
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah, just a heads up.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable.
Yes?
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Yeah, speaking of the back area. Yeah, we need to get in there.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I can't thank you enough. Oh, jeez, I'm being cliche. So you are.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
20 for Paragon. Is that enough? Did we get enough? Nope. Our charm slots is still... Our Paragon bar is half full. Holy smokes. What? Our Paragon bar is half full. It's incredible. Wait, do we still need to talk to him? We still have him as a, marker. Hot Labs. Oh, we still need to talk to him further. Who names their kid Zev? Someone who wants to go against the modern grain? No?
They seem to be coming along well.
Yeah, how are your patients?
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass.
Thank you.
Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Also, real quick, what do we have here?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Okay. Okay, that's...
This system is online
All
and
right.
ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
They were exposed to a novel form of toxin. An antidote has been successfully administered. Prognosis is good.
Right.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Alright, perfect.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You're correct, Carcinogen. What is the tea of the day? Totally forgot. The tea of the day... Oh my goodness, no way. The tea of the day is black tea. Sorry, Carcinogen. It's black tea today. Man, this... I would like it if there was like the... If the predictions required at least a few more channel points to do, but there you go. Alright, how do we get over there? Yeah, it's true, it's not much. Not much loss, very true. So we go back downstairs, is where we need to go. It's back downstairs to quarantine and barracks. Now that we have a key, we can use this key to open things up. Open up that maintenance hatch. We'll probably pop up from behind. I need to be careful not to go straight too far and alert the guards. Gotta be careful not to stray too far and alert the guards. Oh, we've got a little acceptance mark over here. Is there a guard over here, or is this just for a door? Okay. Oh, we're outside. I guess this, yeah, it makes sense. It's maintenance. There's an enemy over there, but I'm just curious as to why there's still an excitement mark here. Do I need to, like, interact with this, or is there nothing to interact with? The maintenance area is restricted to authorized personnel. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's get along then. I'm just worried it means that another quest, like the next part of the quest, can't start. I can't do this one yet. Go to Hot Labs. This is the one we're looking at. The back door. You can now sneak into the maintenance area. Okay, so we've done what we need to. Now we can swap over because we know that they're right. Williams! Oh, nicely done, Liara. Nicely done. Send it flying. Look at it wiggle around. Oh my goodness, Lift is so good. Lift is so good. I really like Lift. Go ahead and Metagel back up there. It hit really hard. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. So if I'm like slightly in the orange, I still can't scoot forward. Interesting. All right, that's fine. What else we got here? Terminal. We got on this terminal. Personal log. I don't care what the authorities say. Something's happened to them. Entire colonies... Wait, what? Entire colonies don't just stop responding for no good reason. If the administrator wouldn't do something, then I'll take... if the administrator won't do something, then I'll take a shuttle to the Hades Gamma Cluster and deal with this myself. Oh, we need to go to the Hades Gamma Cluster. Something's going on over there. Restricted area and secure labs. Let's go through the secure labs first, since that goes up to where we can't go any further. Then we can go up to the restricted area after. Oh man, we could have just missed this entire area.
You know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why she's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Guess you won't negotiate? Yeah.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh! Oh, that's not good. Stasis. Oh, this is bad. Quick, take cover. Oh, good. You lifted her and she went somewhere. Nice. Oh, we just crushed him. Oh, Geth. Geth are next. Where's the team? Team's doing fine. They're jamming on my mini-map. I don't know where they went. Plot twist. She was all ready she was ready to kill you the entire time. Time for the plot twist dance? Yeah, I know. Plot twist. She was gonna kill you the whole time. Plot twist. We were gonna do the same. And then that's when she Uno reverse cards and she's like, oh no, I was gonna try and we wanted to keep you for experiments or something instead. We didn't want to kill you at all, right? Shot in the heart. Shot in the head. Oh, don't stand there, Shepard. Get some explosions over there. Nice. Take that one out. Oh, come on. Get your... I have to block out I have to knock out their shields. There's no other good way to take them out. There's still one over there, right? Venezia's power level. Her power level is at 75%. I know, right? Pew, 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 pew. Come on, hug the wall. Shepard, please. Can't see anything from here. Coming up. Knock her down with biotic, or tech skills. Just getting tired. Oh my goodness, hello. Prepare to feel the power of... damping. There we go. Bam. Williams, please take cover. Oh my goodness, behind us. Uh-oh, this is not good. We're getting back. Getting hit from behind. Heal. Heal the team. Oh, we leveled up. That's good. Oh. Sorry, Liara. I just shot you in the back of the head. Thank goodness she had her shield on. There we go. Got him to flush them out. Alright. Blow that one up. No, not close enough to hit anyone there. Someone else over here? There is. Where? There. Right in the face. I think there's 2 more left. No, maybe there's just a 1. Might have gone all the way around. Got him right in the face. Ba-bam!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Oh my goodness, nice. That's good.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
This, I don't know. This feels like a, oh no, you beat me, but I'm not a bad guy. Don't kill me. I don't know if I trust her on this one. You're why she had her shield on? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, yeah. How's it going, Nomish? How you doing today? Good to see you in chat. Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Yeah, you might attack again.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Okay, where'd you get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, sealed a part of my mind. Yeah, she took it and she put it in like a vacuum sealed it, stuck it in the freezer for a little bit later, right? Her hat is a space station. It really is, though. That hat is Deep Space Nine. It is. It is. It's true. Like I mean, she could literally impale someone with that if she felt like it.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it.
How do you know?
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Makes sense. Give it to me. You have it. You're here for that? Wait, what? Like, how? Wait, why here?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How
Got
did
it?
the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
That makes sense.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Because windows are structural weaknesses and hats don't have windows? I mean, you're not wrong. So from that we can conclude that hats make for the best part of space stations. I mean, you just need like a couple trillion hats to make a properly functioning space station, yeah? You regret your actions? I need that information. Give it to me.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
She's gonna blow herself up, isn't she?
Die.
Or it's a quick prelude to the true boss fight. Williams, take cover. Oh, for goodness sakes. Weapons out. Williams. Oh, she's actually not that strong. Just took like 6 headshots easy.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Treacherous words. Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
She's melting!
No light. They always said there would be a...
I like how we have like the sad music and the combat music overlapped. Well, that was, well, there you go. Gonna be very Zalgrim depending on the upcoming dialogue choices made. Oh, really? Yeah, sad combat music, exactly right. Liara?
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better. Nobody lick any poles.
Smart. Okay. That body moved. That body's moving. Williams, you're supposed to watch my back. Where are you? She's possessed. Williams? Wait, what? Ah, here we go. It'll talk to us now. Perfect.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Oh, interesting. So what this indicates is that they both are psionic and have extremely high pitches in the way that they talk. Because it says we can't sing, not at these low spaces. So they like our notes are way too low. I mean, Shepard doesn't understand, but we get it. We know what's going on. We understand what's going on here. Windows destroy the structural integrity of the stations, causes them to instantly explode. I mean, that's why instead you have like cameras outside, and you just put like TV screens in the walls as opposed to actual. It doesn't make sense to make actual windows in a battle station. It's crazy.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air.
Pheromones. Ah.
When we speak, one moves all.
Or
this is going to be a fun conversation.
Thanks, Williams.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You want to talk? Be quick. You're some kind of leader. Are you? Yeah, clear. Come on, Shepard.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Okay.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
That makes a lot of sense.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
More questions. We need more information first. They speak in farts. Apparently not quite. I was thinking pheromones, but that wouldn't work between the glass in here, right? Yeah. Williams reliably xenophobic. She is. It's true. She really is. But she's also cautious. So it is good having her here. And Liara is like, well, I don't know.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So this, we kill you, you go free, and I won't kill you. So two options are we won't kill you. One of them is we do. People driving down the wrong way of a one-way parking lot should be shot. I mean, I think like okay, real quick. So you know when you're on highways or when you're going onto highways or coming off of highways, you know when you see like those signs where it's like it says it's a one way. It's like it's a one way, so like people don't go the wrong way onto the highway or don't come off the highway going the wrong direction. You know when you see those signs, but you see like there's like 4 of them at that intersection. Yeah, it's because a handful of people have done that. And every single time I see there's like a bunch of them, or it's like only right turn or only left turn at this intersection, but there's like 4 of those signs, I laugh very loud. It's hysterical. It's so funny to me. I'm just like, wow, okay. People are just bad at driving, Admiral. They're just people aren't bad at driving. Let her free. I won't kill you. Like if I pick I won't kill her, does that let her go free, or do I specifically have to let her go free? Because does this mean like I won't kill you, sit in this tank for the rest of your life, or I'll free you? If this one frees her, I'll do the top one, but if it doesn't free her, then I'll do the middle. Meanwhile, let me pour some tea. We need more tea. More tea. Perfect. You spoil nothing. Nice. Top option lets her go free and away. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. Just wanted to make sure, because the issue I do have with this game is that a lot of times the dialogue description doesn't actually do what it says. Like for example, it'll be like everybody stay calm. And you're like, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, like, everyone stay calm. And then Shepard pulls out a gun. It's like, everyone stay calm right now. Get on the ground, right? Like, it's like, whoa, Shepard, I just wanted you to say, hey, everyone calm down. It's going to be fine. We'll sort this out. And you come in here guns blazing. So we've had issues with that in the past. So I just want to be sure that I won't kill you also means we'll let her go free. I was assuming these two would. I just didn't know for sure. Yeah, everyone stay calm, throws a grenade. That's exactly right, Shadow. That's like right on the money. Oh my goodness, especially in New York, people are bad drivers. It's really just anywhere where there's a lot of people. The more distractions there are around the road, the worse the average person's driving is. You have to keep in mind that most driving is subconscious. So if you can drive an hour and not be mentally fatigued after that hour of driving, you're relying heavily on your subconscious to do the driving, right? Because otherwise, if you're mentally checking speed, all of the mirrors, distance from cars, intersection distances, right? Like if you're paying attention to everything you should be paying attention to, you'll be exhausted. It's the reason why people that start driving are really bad at it. And people that haven't driven in a while don't like doing it because they get really tired. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome. So driving is like the ultimate. It's like the ultimate level that a human can get to showing off their subconscious skill. These days. Yeah. Not your nut at all. Oh no, Johnny, what happened? That's cool. That it's subconscious. Yeah, I mean, think about it. You hit the accelerator and brake without really thinking about it. You think instead of I need to increase or decrease speed, and your body just does the stuff to have you increase and decrease speed. You don't think about like I need to turn the wheel to the right to go right and to the left to go left, which means my right hand goes up, my left hand goes down to go left. You don't think about it. You just do it. It's super cool. It gets even worse if you drive manual. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you drive a stick, even more so. You drive standard, it's a bit different. Yeah. Bad luck? Oh no. Hey Johnny, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's going on? Let me know. Also, we're just gonna keep this story going because we've been sitting here for a while. But yeah, what's going on? The car is an extension of your own body, basically. Yes, that's exactly it. We train ourselves to essentially do that. It's the same thing for any. I said we were going to press a button. We're not. We're still talking. Hold on. Same thing with like bikes, motorcycles, skateboards, scooters, ice skates. It gets to a point where it's completely subconscious, the same way as standing up and walking is. It's really, really cool that we're able to do that. But it also means that if you aren't good at it in the first place and it becomes a subconscious pattern, if you start off like decent to bad at driving to start with and then it becomes subconscious, you've now supplanted the style of driving into your subconscious and you keep driving that way. And that's when you run into people where they only have like one hand on the wheel, but it's at the bottom of the wheel, which is like the worst place to ever have your hand on the wheel if you're only going to have one hand on the wheel. So, you know, you love this game, banned from your channel because of a pronoun you say? Ah, I see. I gotcha. Well, welcome. Interesting. But yeah. All right, let's continue. I won't kill you. Where were we on this story 3 minutes ago?
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
You're right, she does. Williams. Response. Krogan. Rebuttal concluded. Now let's continue. If they just made a genophage for the Rachni, sorted and solved. Right? Done. Can't accept that. Not all Rachni are killers. They could be peaceful allies. Or powerful allies. They could. That's a good point. But we're not going to rely on that.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Wow, look at that bug. It's huge. So this thing's gonna be stuck on this planet, though. So, like, where's it gonna get the... Squints. Where's it gonna get the food it needs? Goodness, 23,000 buccarinas. Nice. You hate going over to another car with a different gear layout? Oh, yeah. Well, because, yeah, it doesn't feel right. It always takes some time getting used to it. Yep. Your friend's dad drives with one hand and talks with his other. Oh, my goodness. He's an Italian, basically. I mean, at least stereotypically. But there are a couple other groups that are similar to that, yeah. You got like, what? What on earth is this? Gross. You've essentially got, like, people in New York that are a little more... Or just East Coast in general, that are a little more hands-oriented in their conversating language style. You know, gesturing helps. It helps, like, accent tone. Oh, we can get through the emergency door. Oh. Oh, Liara, please don't die on me. There we go. Huh? Ah, there's 3 red markers upstairs. I went through the secure lab. I didn't go through the restricted area. We should go through the restricted area first. Now you can go to the hot labs. Hold on, we got the restricted area first. Oh, loading. Let's see what's in that restricted area real quick. See if there's other lore. Although we might not be able to get through from here. Yeah, it looks like it's locked off. I should have gone that way first. Should have came here last. Darn. Gating me just because I decide to go one direction? Brutal game. Truly brutal. And you don't like automatics. You want your clutch pedal back. I mean, when you read... Oh my goodness, Williams. Jeez, I saw the shadow on the door and I was like, Williams, what are you doing over here? Come on now. Amazing. Did you know pizza was an Italian peasant food? Oh yeah, and lobster was East Coast slave food. And what's another good example? I don't have another good example off the top of my head. But lobster, which is bugs of the sea, were only given to the poorest of the poor, or those that they didn't really care what they were feeding, right? Because it was seen as, like, you know, bugs. Eating bugs. Gross. And now, what does it cost to get a lobster? Right? Like, imagine if, like, just imagine, like, going in the future, right? Like, just, like, going in the future and whatever, like, basic food, let's say like a burger, like a hamburger, right? Which is generally considered, like, there's many levels of it. But imagine we go, like, 50 years in the future and every single hamburger costs, like, $80 to get and is, like, the most amazing thing ever in society's eyes. It's weird, but that seems to happen a lot with foods. I don't have any other good examples right now. I'm sure you guys have a couple, but it's not alone with just like one or two. Like, they became really popular and like everyone wants them, but then also like the price goes up for it. Yeah. Anyway, now let's talk to him.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Yep.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Yep.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Let's do this thing.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't notice he like was able to look at the injury before dying. Oh, that was so well done. That was really nicely animated. I got 2,550 credits off that bug's corpse. Nice. All right, time to go.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
We'll skip through these. We've already asked about these. Estimating is not within my parameters, Captain.
Parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors?
Surviving crew. We've already asked about that. And situation. I just want to make sure we actually hit all the markers first.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Where can I get the code? Oh, that's right. I didn't take the code off of them.
Logging you out, Commander.
Go grab the actual code. We already went and read all these things. We already heard the story. But I totally... Okay, I didn't notice this last time, but he got flung really far. He was in that chair. He got thrown real far. Now both Liara and Williams are like, hold on, we're just gonna wait over here for you, Commander. I'm like, that's not a bad idea, I'll be back. Hey, gals. How can I help you, Commander? Neutron purge. Alright, let's go ahead and have the code.
Without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Time to go. Oh, get the little workers before they explode. Ow! Before they explode on us. Oh Oh my goodness, just look at the mini-map. It is terrifying. Alright, marksman mode, let's go. Damages. Big damages. Alright, that's all of them. We just need to make sure we get the monies. Because we bought some pretty expensive gear. So we need that money, so just kill them all. Bam. Not enough people appreciate what Marcus Tullius Sirius did for all of us. Who? Who's this? The red dots are our friends. I don't know if I'd call them our friends. Seem a little aggressive. It's ever so slightly aggressive. Alright, let's head on back. Right. Death of the Matriarch. Mission complete. Then with the hot labs. Depart via the tram that you arrived in. Perfect. Aggressive friendship. Ah, okay. They just want aggressive cuddles. I see. I understand. The most aggressive hugs you've ever had. Interesting. Sergio, he was a famous speaker, lawyer, and statesman during the later years of the Roman Republic. What were like some of the major accomplishments that he had? Like the things that you're saying of note that he's underappreciated. I think the biggest issue is that there's so much history. Oh, hello.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
I think the biggest issue is that there's so much history, right? And every year there's more and more history created, as well as every year we record more history per year that passes by. Like every year that goes by in human history, we've slowly recorded more and more and more and more of that history. And so now we're at the point where a lot of stuff past like 1700, 1600, we kind of just gloss over. So we miss a lot of things. So I think it's mostly just people don't know about it. So if you'd be so kind as to educate us, I would love to hear it. He thwarted the Catilian conspiracy and opposed Gaius Julius Caesar, as well as Mark Antony and Octavian. Oh, interesting. Okay. Time for a lot of side content. Oh, yes. I love side content. Get ready for it. And lastly, we've been making revisionist history. Oh, true. We've been making revisionist history and judging the past by morals of today. Oh my, Nova Invader, that stuff's been annoying me beyond all reasoning. That has make, you know, like the whole story about history being, history is written by the victors is one thing, but also the fact that we're judging the past on current morals is that stuff frustrates me. It's like, listen, that's the same thing as saying a 5-year-old, for some reason, can't understand the higher functionings of society. How dare they put him in timeout immediately and strike their name from the record? It's like they didn't know any better, right? Like, come on. Come on. So, I don't know. I'm not in a position to do anything about it. It just makes me grumpy. How's it going, Scholarly? How are you doing today? Yes, yes. You know of a few of those words? Yes. Yes. The words that you wrote. I know a few of those. Like and well. Nice. The one that wanted him dead was Mark Antony, not Octavian. What was he opposing Mark Antony with? Do we want to go to the Mu Relay? Not so fast.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Whoa, Williams.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
That's okay.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Wow, that was
Bavaria report is away, Commander.
One.
You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah, go patch it through.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Bavaria?
Oh, get ready.
Release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay, listen. Listen. We released the Arachni onto a inhospitable frozen tundra world. You could just glass the planet, couldn't you? Right? You could just nuke the planet from orbit. Call it done. Go on to this, go on to the next thing in your day, right? They're not going to get off world. Right? How's it going, Abyssal? How are you doing today? I'm doing well. He had Anthony declared an enemy of the Republic and denounced him in a series of speeches. Wow. In return, Anthony wanted him dead once he returned to Rome. Whoa, okay. I got you. Better the Mew relay than the Ulu relay? Oh my goodness, Scholarly, you monster. Oh my goodness. Mew is in the symbol used for gravity in physics equations. Know what you telling about the Arachni? Whoa, what was that supposed to mean? He does have a valid point, though. He does have a valid point, though. It's true. But also, like, you just nuke him from orbit. It's fine. If they're really worried about it, just do that just evacuate everyone first. And or put the entire planet on, like, severe quarantine. All ships must be searched first. It's fine. Alenko. Look at me. Alright, I've got a question.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Arachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Arachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Valid.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Very valid. The Arachni, they're not that hard to kill. Should be fine. And now that you've got humans in the Citadel, it's fine. They'll be fine.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
There you go. And humans have save/load. It's true. The Arachni don't have a chance. You're right. With the power of human ingenuity and the save and reload, the quick save and quick load, they don't stand a chance. Which eventually led to Octavian and Anthony reconciling. Okay, and forming the second... Oh, interesting. For some reason, nearly everyone is called Marcus. I don't know. No, yeah, exactly right. Welcome, Awful John. How you doing today? Careful, you can form a romance if not careful. Oh no, wait, so hold on. Carcinogen. The people we can romance in this game, I'm just guessing, right? The people we can romance in this game is Liara, Williams, and I mean, I feel like Alenko. I feel like with the way that we end up talking to him, right? We like stare deeply in each other's eyes before we start talking about things off the record. It feels like we could have a relationship with that guy. But I feel like it's those. I know you can't romance Tally in this game, but you can do it in the second game. I do know that. Yeah. I know Tally. I'm like 95% sure that you cannot romance Tally in the first game, only in the second. Ashley, Liara, and for male Shepard in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be pretty limited between just these two, from what I could tell. Just through the conversations that they've had, because Ashley has flirted with Shepard, and Shepard's been flirting with Liara, but she hasn't really been reciprocating that at all. And then the only other person would be Alenko, because that guy, like, you saw how we were staring at each other before we started talking. My goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness, they're literally all called Marcus. That's insane. Tell me more about you. Investigate.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
Oh, that's right.
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We are short-lived, it's true.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
Whoa!
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Wait, so they can get to 150? Dang, that's nice. We're in the modern era, we're lucky if we hit 80. If you look at the statistics, what is it? The average American's life expectancy is like 76, I think. So you'd be above average if you hit 80. So that would be classified as lucky if you hit 80. I think the highest is 78 years old in Japan is the life expectancy. Is that right? We're reaching 112 now. 150 being lucky isn't a far stretch. True, but I mean, like, 112 is, what, the oldest man that ever lived was 109? The oldest woman is 112? Is that right? Women tend to live longer than men. 125 is limit. Someone made it to 125? What? No way. There's no way a human made it to 125 years old. There's no way, Constantine. That's insane. If that's the fact, like, you sure? That sounds crazy. I thought it was in the teens, in the early teens. Right now? There's a 125-year-old right now? That's nuts. There's a claim, but it was not, it was unsubstantiated. Okay. So we can't confirm it, but it's possible. We'll leave it up to a 50-50 chance. But, like, the one that we can confirm is 112. That's still crazy. It's a limit due to our cells. Yeah, the biggest issue is our brains don't function well past 100. our brains start to really struggle. Janine Clement, 122 years, 164 days. Wow. 122.45 years old. That's crazy. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You could have asked. You looked it up. You spying on me.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Objection! Unacceptable. Oh my goodness, this option. Yeah, no, yeah, Shadow's over here like, we got her, boys. Meanwhile, it's like, this is an option? I can't believe it. Just like slams fist on table. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Sounds miserable. Let's just stop at 50 and see where it goes. I mean, being able to live indefinitely is cool, but not being immortal would suck. But being immune to death by age would be amazing, right? Right? Having it where we would where humanity couldn't die through age would be awesome, so long as we can still die to other stuff. Having zero ability to die would just be the worst, because overpopulation would be really bad, then everyone would be starving, but not to death, just forever starving. And then eventually, when the earth crumbles away or whatever happens to this planet, you have to deal with it. Like, that sounds awful. Immortality sounds like the worst. But not dying from old age, I could get behind that. I could definitely get behind that. No way. That would mean overpopulation and infinite eldritch politicians. Yeah. But I mean, people could still die from like a heart attack or cancer or a car or a spaceship landing on them or a meteor going straight through their face. The common things that cause people to die. If all those could still kill someone, then we're good. We're good. You never want that. You couldn't stand watching your friends and family die and continue on. Oh no, I'm talking about like all of humanity. Yeah. No, that's the real problem. The thing where it's like you and only you is immortal. No, never take that. That's the worst. Bring back cannibalism. Oh my gracious. We would have to, but think about this. If you're immortal and you can't die and someone eats you, think about that. You end up just being like the Greek gods of Poseidon and Hades that were eaten by their father, the Titan Kronos, and just lived in their body. Like they like grew from being an infant into being a full-grown adult in the stomach of Kronos because they were immortal. So they were like stuck in the stomach in acid, probably in pain the whole time, which is why they're bitter, which makes sense. Makes sense for like two quick eons, maybe eon and a half. Sounds ridiculous, right? How's it going, Falcon? How are you doing today? Oh, Falcon, how was your stream? You were playing Minecraft earlier. Anyway, let's finish this conversation first before we delve further into these conversations. I want to believe that. Me or the beacon? I want to believe that.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Oh my goodness, that's an... Okay, so my understanding is this has to be a crossroads then, right? Right? We have to make a decision. We have to make a decision here. That's private. It's not serious. Ash is special. And you're an alien. Ew, gross. You're not human. I believe this is where I have to make the decision then, yeah? Kristen, in this real life, your grandfather is living this right now. Yeah, no, if you're that's the problem. If you're lucky to live a very, very long life, you're also unlucky that you get to live a very long life because those around you move on. Yeah. Where's the hell yeah, you're an alien nice option? I think that's the it's not serious. So I think this is the maybe just shoot her down. This is a definitely shoot her down. This is a probably shoot her down, and this is a go along with it. So I'm leaning to either of these. Some people prefer waiting to Mass Effect 2 and taking one of the options there. True, because Williams isn't in Mass Effect 2. She's only in Mass Effect 1, to my knowledge. She might be in Mass Effect 3, but she's not in Mass Effect 2. I know that for certain. I'm totally confident. So do we want to go? So then, do we want to do Williams in this game and do Liara in the next? It's gonna be tough because a lot of people are gonna want us to. A lot of people are gonna want us to go and romance Tally. I don't think many people are gonna want us to romance Miranda though. Because it's what you get. In Mass Effect 2, you have what? Tali, Liara, Miranda. There's like 2 others. Oh yeah, Jack. And there's one more. I always forget his name. What's his name? I forget his name. There's that. Who's the guy? Who's the guy who's always in the weapons room? You know the guy I'm talking about. No, not Thane. Can you romance Thane? Really? Garrus? Can you romance Garrus as a guy? Maybe. I don't think you can romance Thane as a guy, though. Right? Man, we are just not playing this game at all. We're just chatting. I feel bad for anyone who's just like, just get through the story. One way to find out. True. Romance all the things. True. Jacob. Thank you. Jacob. That's right. Jacob. I think you can. I think it's Jack, Jacob, Tali, Liara, and Miranda are the ones that you can romance if you're a man in Mass Effect 2. From what I remember from playing it like a decade ago, whenever that game came out. Just Greek got it. There you go. Just pretend you're Zeus and just sleep with everyone. So wait, what is this? What's going on here, Falcon? This project would never come to support. Friends are what move this world forward, for they inspire something out of us that person did not know was possible of themselves. So, wait, I can't alt tab. Or I'm not willing to alt tab right now. Let me go read that again. The second spot. So is the book going forward? Are you going forward with the book? You want to have a resend? Oh, I read it. We're good. We're good. I managed to scroll up. I've got it on my phone too. But is this because you're publishing the book? Are you going forward with it? Much polyamory in this armory? True. Okay, so I guess the final decision here is, I mean, because here's the thing. Either way, I think we'll probably end up romancing Tali, or it'll oh my goodness, Temporal Shrimp, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, half a year. That's awesome. Welcome back. The important question is, are we praising the the enkindlers? Oh my goodness, no, there's no Hanar here. At least not yet. But don't worry, we have a flamethrower downstairs just in case, right? Yeah, I wasn't prepared to make this decision today. I'll be honest. So let's think this through. Like Williams, I don't know. I don't really care. I think it's the thing. This one thinks you're being too skeptical regarding the enkindlers. It's amazing. Humans are vanilla, go with blue tentacles. I mean, here's the thing. We don't actually know what Asari actually looked like. BioWare were too cowardly to give us a Hanar romance. It's true, they were. I think we're just gonna go with it's not serious, because it's not serious yet. We haven't even talked to Ashley about it yet. So like we're not really in a relationship yet. Shepard with as oblivious as he appears to be all the time, which is a little disappointing that he seems to be this oblivious. even if there was a thing going on, he wouldn't know. So either way, we'll just... Couldn't they have given us a Rex romance? Wow, now, there, oof. I don't... Yeah, it's a good question. Why couldn't that be a thing? Oh, man.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Man, I guess I was supposed to talk to Williams first. So you wanted to romance Volus in Mass Effect 3? They're so plushy. I mean, they are. They are. I also love the way that they say Earth Plan. I think it's hysterical. I really like it. Like, if I had a Volus talk to me and not call me Earth Clan, I would actually be disappointed. I would like actually be disappointed if they didn't call me that. Like, I actually really like it. It's like in Knights of the Old Republic having HK-47 calling people meatbags. So good. How about a Vorcha romance? No. Why? Why would we do that? Why would... No. Are the Vorcha in Mass Effect 1? We haven't run into any yet. I know they're in Mass Effect 2. And I remember what they look like. No. Hard pass. Not doing it. They're like bony people. Like, they're like... it looks like someone just... It's like a human that had their bones grow more than necessary. And the skin didn't, like... They didn't get more skin to compensate. They're weird. If you're going with Liara, you get to experience a sex scene which Fox News described as basically porn. Wait, what? That's amazing. Yeah, we'll continue along this tree. That's fine. Williams lost her chance. She's just a little too abrasive, and honestly, just like with playing The Witcher with Geralt, I'm looking at this from the stance of what would make a good relationship. Not just a, hey, only during this crisis, but like a good continuation relationship, you know? That's how I'm looking at it. And while Liara is just going to outlive Shepard and kind of barely remember it, you know, eons down the road, Williams, I don't know if that would be a good relationship. Wait, here's the ultimate relationship option. What they should have included. The Harbinger. I don't remember the Harbinger. I don't remember the Harbinger. We want blue kids? Yeah, they'll look the same, sir. Put both of them in the party just to make it awkward. Oh, we have had both of them in the party, which has made it very awkward.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
The second part there of us being two different species, come on, you're sorry, of course. Right? Didn't you see the middle school sex ed video? Don't date robots. No, I didn't see that. Don't analyze this. We have one thing in common. It doesn't have to.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Oh my goodness, we're the bad boy. We're playing the bad boy? Is that seriously it? Oh, okay.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
It's a lot to handle. Listen, lady, you started all this, all right? Your species evolved to procreate with anything, and yeah, I know, right? And you think this is weird? That's exactly what I'm saying.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Bye. So is there gonna be like a turning point? Oh my goodness, Shepard's like he's like skipping right there. Is there gonna be like a turning point in which we can't go down both routes? Or have we already done that? I'll be your Huckleberry, right? Oh, you got beef for lunch? Nice. Oh, it's horrible beef? Oh, that's no good. I know you feel this. Also, Harbinger. What? Oh, assuming direct control of this relation. Okay, yeah. Okay, that line I remember. Assuming direct control. It's like, oh no, here we go. Like ramped up those bots, right? We'll get to it when we get to the next game. Again, I vaguely remember the second game, but not like, well, vaguely remembered. All right, Ashley, let's sort this out, because this is going to become an awkward love triangle unless we get this sorted.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just
yeah, we already did that.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Not to Caden.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Tell me about your family. Didn't mean to? Yeah.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Shadow, what? Shadow, counterpoint. Ashley has a sister, Gracious, Shadow. Okay, with Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them. Interesting. Oh my goodness, there's a lot to talk about.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
The way Shepard said, your family must be important to you, sounded more like a threat. It did. It's like, your family sounds very important to you, Williams. Commander?
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
More than one?
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still
4.
in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Oh my goodness. 4 girls in a household. Gee, 5. You can include the mother. Wow. Yeah, no wonder he feels like he was outnumbered.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Yes, charming family. Must be nice. Yeah.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
That's alright.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Ask me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that.
At least she knows.
Tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Yeah, what happened?
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Oh, I really like the way they did too many LYOA, like light years, how they shorten that. I really like how they did that. That's really cool. I actually really like that abbreviation. Cool. No means no, something changed, boys will be boys.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Oh my
I
goodness.
took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Oh my goodness, like just completely flattened him into a tree. It's amazing.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters
Oh,
learned self-defense?
okay, it's the same
Lynn did
dialogue.
Pistol. Abby. They do great things to her figure, though.
Okay. Dedicated review? Yeah. What happened to Mike?
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy.
Makes sense.
I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Yeah, you said she did Aikido, right? Which is it's a defensive martial art. It's the one where you're like throwing people all over the place.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Very interesting.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
That's actually really good.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
That is a good piece.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
There you go. You're a wizard because you arrive precisely when you mean to? That's exactly right. That's exactly right. How's it going, Mr. King? Welcome, welcome. We're romancing Ash. We just finished romancing with Liara a bit, so I don't know. We're kind of like... We have to find closure, if nothing else, right? So we're kind of... I don't really know. I don't know. We're kind of sorting it out. He's chasing some blue? A little bit. I mean, it's like... I'm on the fence. The thing is... Definitely leaning more towards Liara just because she's not, you know, So gosh darn racist. It's kind of hard to do things. We're gonna roll the dice for it. I mean, we might have to. I still have the foam die here. I still have my foam D6 here, so I can still roll it if we got to. Can still do it. You never went with anyone in the first. Always went for Tally. So Mass Effect 2 then. I gotcha. From the afterlife, watching. Sure is. Yeah, sure.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Wait, no. Does Shepard believe in God? Is that a thing? Keep it to... Wow. Of course not. Okay, so doesn't bother me. Not a place to judge. Are you a fanatic? Keep it to yourself. And I do... No, I think we'll just go with of course not. We're not going to get into the religious stuff. Because I imagine, like, for humanity to get into space, there has to be, like, so many religions out there, right? Because as soon as you get, like, additional colonies out there, things are going to start to splinter. Right? Or option 3, wait for Jack. It is an option, it's true. It's very true. Oh my goodness. Scarly, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. 3 months. You got a new badge. You got a new badge. Nice. A wise man once said, I think she might have been a racist. Doesn't matter. Had sex. I mean, wise? How old was this wise man? Religion equals let's not get into that. Better that way? Yeah, generally speaking. Shepard being religious is a role-playing choice here. That's what I was getting between this. Is like either like he is religious or he's like super against it. Or just gonna be kind of neutral.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duties,
Nope,
Skipper.
we're all done.
Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hey, we leveled up from that conversation. With our 80 experience, that's all we need to. Alright, Garrus, you're up next.
Commander. Good
Questions?
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Like?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Oh my goodness, okay. If you remember, there is a small piece of lore about Buddhism really clicking with the Turians who visited Earth. Interesting. Another topic that should not be talked about on the internet, the Great Divider. The topic that must not be named, that everybody on the internet seems to talk about for some reason. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, so we're good. No. Something in space-time? Is this common? Yeah, wait, what?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
Jeez.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Oh my goodness, there's an Elcor doing it? My goodness. Pineapple on pizza? That does divide people. That's true. It does. But I mean, you know, I don't really see a problem with it. If you ever had fig or Or pear on a pizza? Not bad. It's just a sweet pizza. And besides, you put tomato on a pizza, that's a fruit. So, you know, you put other fruits on there. It just kind of comes down to what people like. Some people like spicy. Some people like sweet. Some people like savory. Yeah, all kind of depends. Pineapple doesn't belong on a pizza. I mean, I would say neither does anchovies or jalapenos, but, you know, it's because I don't like either of them. It's just because the jalapenos always end up taking way too much of a center stage on a pizza. And they never, like, are like, oh, in the background. No, they're always, like, center stage. And I'm like, come on. Well, there's other stuff on there that I want to have. So it's really anything that's like the strongest, whatever the strongest thing on a pizza is, I'm like, stop it. I want them to blend together. Botanically, good gracious, I can't speak. Botanically, tomato is a fruit. Culturally, it is a vegetable. Exactly. Just like, I'm trying to remember, there's like others that are like that too. Oh, sorry. Culinarily, not culturally. Culinarily. It's a vegetable. Thank you. Yes, you're correct. My bad. What'd you find out?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist.
Right.
So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Wait, what?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Yeah.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
No kidding. What about the doctor? What about the doctor?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
And that's how we learn Krogans have 4 balls. Krogans have duplicates of every single vital organ. So they've got 2 hearts, 4 lungs, 2 livers, 4 kidneys, 4 testicles. They've got everything is duplicated that's considered crucial. I think they only have 1 intestinal tract. I think they only have 1 colon. I don't think they have 2 colons. I think they only have 1. Do they have 2 brains? I actually don't remember if they have 2 brains. Do they have 2 brains? Who wouldn't want a nice set of quads? Okay, that is a clever joke. All right, Temporal Shrimp. That is top notch right there. A nice set of quads. Nice. I mean, 40k is like half the cost of a pistol. I mean, true. It seems like it. Interviewing? What? Smart? Yeah, interviewing?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Wait, what?
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Whoa.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran. blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
I mean, still try and save the people if you can, right?
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same.
Hmm.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
He's not exactly wrong. Yeah, Garrus has a point. He's not exactly wrong. Oh, you thought it was they only have 4 testicles, and then, so they get, or sorry, 2 testicles, but then they have 4 after implant? No, they naturally have 4, yeah. Yeah. The only thing wrong with that is the bad contract terms. Yeah, true. Krogan to remind you of Pneumono? Yeah, hence the turn quad. Exactly. Because 4. Yeah, that's a tough choice, honestly. He's not really wrong. Yeah, he's right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Could have stopped him. That's all.
More about him?
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart.
Nice.
A joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Let's do this thing.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, yeah, let's do that thing. Alright, Rex, you got a side quest for us?
What do you want, Shepard?
Question.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
And leave because it's a desolate world?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Interesting.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
How's it going, Masani? How you doing today? Welcome. Guess you have to do it now? Yeah. He loves these dialogue choices. They never tell you anything about what you're going to actually say or do. I know, that's what's frustrating me the most about the dialogue in this game. Is it just doesn't work. And?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I mean, yeah, right now, like, just increasing population would be the goal for him. That makes a lot of sense.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No. He didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
I have a feeling he probably attacked anyway. And later on, the dialogue gets worse. Really? If it's gonna get even worse for us to try and just sort out what these are, I'm just then gonna have to start asking you guys for clarification on them again, like I did earlier. That's fine. Between your guys' memories of this game, we should be able to make it. Should be able to get through it. And you win?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
What?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
You killed him.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Oh, okay. I was like, I see. I thought that was going to be like, oh, I see, interesting. Well, something. Continue the conversation. No. It's just like, oh, okay, bye. For goodness sakes. These dialogue descriptions are brutal.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Glad you're feeling better. Hey, you seem happy.
Good to see you smiling again. So
wait, how can you see the smile?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Oh, you will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Wait, why?
What's so special about you?
Oh my goodness.
He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It's a smiley body language, yeah. It's a minefield. Oh my, like, Shepard. So, what makes you so special, huh? Right? Like, what kind of response was that? Shepard! Come on, man. Why would you say that? That's ridiculous. Your royalty? It's a lot of pressure. Yeah.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It sounds like a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Yeah, Shepard is really socially awkward. That's super true. I mean, like, we're filling out our charm, so we're really charming. But like most of the dialogue where Shepard's being charming, he's like actually pretty demanding. Right? He's like, it's actually pretty rude. And yet still comes off as charming, so it must be some sort of magical charm or something. It doesn't make sense to me. It's really weird. What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So, yeah, what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Oh, nice. We can ask more about this. By the way, for the Andromeda initiative, they did just decide to pick whatever random Maroons they could find and fling them to the Andromeda Galaxy without any real plans or defenses or something. That sounds crazy. I guess it was just like an emergency seeding operation, right? Male Shepard has a very dry and stiff delivery. He does. There's a reason it's always him in the memes. Yeah, that makes sense. You see your words fall on deaf ears yet again? What did I miss? Who's this? Pneumono? Are from something completely different. They have 10 hearts. What? Compartmentalized lungs, a distributed brain, are strong and heavy, and are extremely good at regenerating. What universe is that from? And is it like a humanoid, or like, I'm just assuming with the dispersed brain that it's like a cockroach, which has a relatively dispersed brain. It's like a cockroach is like over most of its upper body as its brain. It's not all up in the front. You can cut a cockroach in half and still functions well enough. Width-wise, not lengthwise. None of their ships have guns, and their exploration vehicles don't either. Jeez. Yeah, no, this is literally just an emergency seeding ship being sent to Andromeda then. Crazy. What about your father?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Wow, Constantinius, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. 5 months! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. I really do, thank you. You get it? They're going to settle this new galaxy and try to be peaceful, but they completely failed to prepare for if the life in the galaxy wasn't. That makes sense to me. I mean, in Andromeda, there are several ships launched and only humans made it. Pretty sure there are plans to sell the other races as DLC. So you rescue them. Oh, that'd be interesting if they did that, Shadow. I can definitely see them doing it too. It's from a webcomic called Asteroid Quest. Oh, I see. They kind of look like a cross between a dog, a rabbit, and a kangaroo. What? Trying to imagine that. It's like a dog head, a rabbit body, and a kangaroo tail. Or is it like a dog body, a rabbit face, and a kangaroo hind legs? I don't know how you smash those together. That's a tough one. As someone who played both male and female shepherd multiple times, you still enjoy male shepherd more than female shepherd? Really? Is it in like the dialogue delivery or like the anecdotal comments? Like, what's the main draw between the two?
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Makes sense.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Bye.
I should go.
See you later.
It's like this heartfelt moment. It's like, you know, my father had to really deal with the grief, and I'm like, all right, later. Shepherd, come on, man. Come on. A little insensitive. More like a dog face and tail, kangaroo body and legs, and rabbit ears. Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. Let's see. Male shepherd is funnier. Man, this elevator takes forever. I swear. Half the time it takes way too long. Oh, go upstairs. All the way up. Top floor. You do. Can we talk to Presley real quick? Has he got anything new for us?
Yes, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Bye, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Wow. On to our next destination.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Ooh, uh-oh. Jennifer Hills is way better voice actor than Mark Meir. But that makes Male Shepherd funnier? Really? Huh. It just must have been his delivery then. Because of the abysmal sales and ratings, they canceled support for single player pretty quick, so no extra story DLC was added for Mass Effect Andromeda. Interesting. The Quarian ship arcs were resolved in comics after they were canceled in single player support. Really? Wow. Yeah, Andromeda was really boring. We were hyped for it and got so dissatisfied. Was like, what was the main thing that dissatisfied you from that was like disappointing, and you know, like why? Super anti-hype for the for Andromeda. Was it like poor storytelling? Was it bad level design? Was it inconsistent controls? Like what just because the biggest issue we have with modern day, we're gonna chat for a moment here. The biggest problem with modern day AAA games, and even one step below that, AA games, I guess, is that they rely on creating all of this hype, but rarely can deliver to the level of hype that they create. I mean, think of any modern release, right? We run into this problem. Some really good examples are like Cyberpunk, Mass Effect Andromeda is another good one. I don't really look at a lot of modern day games, but there was probably a handful of them out there that you guys could bring up as well. But the problem is, like, you jumped off the hype train like 10 years ago. Yeah, I just like with movies, I do the same thing. I actually de-hype myself. I'm like, this movie's gonna be okay. It'll be fine. And then I go to the theater, I sit down, and I watch it, and I'm like, that was amazing! It was so cool! And then like everyone else I'm watching the movie with, they're like, it was okay. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta get rid of the hype. Expect it to be normal, average, good enough. Enjoyable, but only like a little bit. Kind of like watching just a random TV show you flip to on a TV, right? Just like, or like something you stumbled upon on YouTube and accidentally found out you watched 2 hours of. Like one of those kind of things. Like that level of hype. Like enjoyable, passes the time, You'll talk about it a bit afterwards, but not like mind-blowing. And then you sit down and you watch the movie and you're like, whoa, right? That's how I've been doing it for a few years, and it's definitely made it better. You found Male Shepherd to have more depth and enjoyment out of the things for you. Okay. Jennifer Hale does an amazing job as FemShep, but you just feel it's a lot more monotone and has and not as invested with things. This is still like relatively early in like full voice acted games for the age of this one, so it's understandable that the actual like voice director probably wanted them to be moderately monotoned, because the objective is for us to care about this character as if it's us. However, the fact that the dialogue options from who, right, and patch it through, he's not going to say either of those words. Makes it really tough for me to like truly bond. How's it going, Danger? How you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, games before 2015, most games have gone downhill since then. Also, you don't even buy AAA games anymore. This is now a gaming industry lifeless, bland like a canned food. So there are some AAA games out there that are good. There's some good AAA games out there, but they are no longer a dime a dozen. They're no longer a dime a dozen. They're a lot harder to find. You mostly play AA games and indie games now. Indie games are just crushing it these days. They're really good. Hey, thanks for the host, Angel. I just really appreciate that. Thank you. Because hosting, it does matter. Even if it's just for one person, it matters. Because then we end up on the recommended streams page for people when they come onto the platform. We get a little more exposure. It also means that if we have the same number of viewers, we actually end up a little bit higher on the list, even though we're tied on viewership. And this channel starts with a Z. We should alphabetically be in second place or third, depending on how many people have the same number of viewers. Instead, we end up in first. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. The VA gets significant. The voice acting gets significantly better in 2, and it's fantastic in 3. Top notch. Ah, good to hear. If Zaldar is around your age, he'd be familiar with this marketing situation. This AAA market crashing is no different than the 1990s market crash for game markets. I don't remember it. Don't remember it that well. Indies will shape the scene for the next few game generations. Absolutely. It's a cycle, but this doesn't just happen in gaming. This happens in everything. Same thing with like media as well. So like movies, same thing. Do you guys remember when the first couple of like zombie and vampire movies came out? And then suddenly it exploded and became a huge genre and then like died off, right? Remember when that happened? Remember when like superheroes did the same thing? They're just not as popular as they were before, and now we're switching into the next scene. I've never actually mentioned age there, Kirsten and Jen, but you guys are all like in and around on your guesses. I still think like if you want to get like a good guess of like me, Dire Bunny has been like the most accurate consistently. The Dire Bunny's like never in chat anymore. Only ever in Discord. But Dire Bunny's like is really good at throwing those darts. But you still play 7 Days to Die and Project Zomboid. I do want to play Project Zomboid. Awful. I do want to play that game. I'm hoping it'll win one of our votes. One of these days eventually. I'm really hoping it will, because I am interested in it, and it is getting better and better as time goes by, and I don't expect it to ever get out of early access at the rate that it's going, and so I want to play it sooner than later. But I also want to go back and play The Long Dark as well. I like those like survival crafty games. I really do like those. Hence the reason we have a handful of them on the lists regularly these days. Oh god, a miserable time in cinema. Yeah, right now is not the best time for cinema. This is true. There was a time back in December where you absolutely refused to visit Twitch because you're busy with Final Fantasy. Understandable. Again, there's still really good games out there. It's just they're not the ones the media talks about, or at least not during release, generally speaking. Like those are good, but they're not what they're They're not what they were 5, 10, 15 years ago. They're just not there anymore. Yeah, just to watch, I just don't age. I'm like permanently, I like made a deal with the devil, and I'm like permanently one age. Turns out I look like a 7-year-old, but I'm like 82, right? Like 10 years later, you guys find me at a convention. You're like, what? I've been watching him for over 10 years. How does he look 7, right? Turns out like some like horrible genie wish occurred. Yeah, no, or Benjamin Button syndrome. Yeah. I get younger as time goes by. Exactly right. Who knows? Oh no, you're an anime protagonist? Oh no. I'm just Ash Ketchum, right? From Pokemon. I literally never age. He's like what? He's like 30 something right now. Ash is like 30, but he's still a 10-year-old kid, right? Right? Zelda's starting to sound like one of those anime lollies. Oh no, watch out. Oh man. Hottest take, Elden Ring will be disappointing. Wait, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is I'm trying to remember. This is the new Dark Souls thing, right? Or am I wrong on that, Scholarly? Pretty sure he isn't 12. Yeah, no, if I was 12, I definitely wouldn't have played this game. Or Mass Effect 2, right? When did Mass Effect 2 come out? Because I talk about like Knights of the Old Republic and the Fable series, so clearly I played them when they came out. He's actually 3,000-year-old dragon. The real question is, 2011, I think that's right, is when it came out. The real question is, 3,000-year-old dragon, not 2,000. As a 3,000-year-old dragon, the real question is, what color dragon am I? That's the most important thing here. We're not playing this game anymore. We're just chatting. I need to listen. I just need to get a just chatting screen for us to do this, so we can have like all of your dialogue on there or something. Silver, obviously. Oh my goodness, Scholar, you like literally nailed it on the head. Well done. The Silver Dragon is one of my favorite ones from when I was playing 3.5 edition Dungeons and Dragons. I played as a dragon shaman. Awesome class. It's one of the expanded classes, not one of the base ones. As a Silver Dragon shaman, and I multi-classed as a some sort of sword. It was off of the Book of the Nine Blades, which is banned in most games for good reasons. It was like a sword warden or something. You mean Dragon Disciple? No, Dragon Shaman. So Dragon Disciple is one where you're like a sorcerer dragon user. Dragon Shaman is more of like a paladin dragon user. You have auras. You use auras. So there was like an aura of frost. If anyone attempted to attack my Dragon Shaman, they instantly took 8 elemental cold damage, whether they hit or they missed, for example, which was really cool, literally speaking. Hydra got murdered in 2 rounds of attacking me when I was just sitting in full defense. It was amazing. It just killed itself from attacking 8 times twice, taking 8 damage each time. So that was 8 times 16 damage. It just killed itself in 2 turns. It was amazing. Book of the Nine Swords is fun to read, but a nightmare to play. Yeah, just literally ban that book. Never play with that book. If you're running with players, don't do it. It's bad. Don't do it. Went from voice acting to Ages of Things, and now Dragons and D&D. Love it. Oh yeah, I'm just in a super talkative mood. So I'm looking at adding things to the stream to make things nicer. I mean, like, we can go back to here real quick, so you can see that we actually have on our Start Now screen, we've got your chat on the left now, which didn't used to be there, and we now have alerts and stuff. Because again, when we're actually playing the game, I want us to truly focus on the game. I don't want us to have a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, we just need a just chatting thing. Either streams or at the very least an overlay for it. We'll have to get this sorted. I'll work on it. I worked on a new one. You'll see the new one at the end of the stream today. But yeah, like, so I've got that one, and we've got this one here, which is the same kind of setup. But this is if we're like switching games or something else. I need to get a technical difficulty one. And then we have the other one, which I'm not going to open up right now. We'll open up later. But yeah, no, I'll keep working on it. I'll get another one put together, because I really like just us just chatting about stuff. I'd like to like do something too. Zal's rambles. Maybe he's older than we thought. Maybe. Saturday, Sunday, a just chatting stream. Or sorry, Friday, Saturday. I would like, man, I keep trying to do Friday streams, Carcinogen. I'm trying to push for it. Maybe we should just do, like, I could do just chatting, and we just chat while I, like, doodle around with an overlay. We could do something like that. It wouldn't be hard to do. Because that means it doesn't have to be, like, a long stream. And by that, I mean, it would start off being like, we'll only hang out for an hour, then, like, 7 hours later, because Saturday's the next day, right? Right? Got so many people wanted to play Final Fantasy Fantasy 14 right when Endwalker came out. Logging in was impossible. Yeah, the biggest problem with that I understand both sides. I understand both sides when it comes to large expansion releases for MMOs and the like, just games in general that are multiplayer online servers. In which it's like, it's day one and no one can play, right? Where like over 50% of the player base that wants to actually play can't, or servers crash. It's like, listen, we've been doing this since what, like even before World of Warcraft, right? Like we've been doing this forever. We've been doing this for 15 years now, right? Yeah, 2022 now. So we've been doing this over 15 years. If you look further back at like MapleStory, RuneScape, and games of that kind, which also had the same problem. How have we not sorted this out yet? Literally just rent servers, like whatever games company is doing this, rent server space from like Amazon for like a month. And then don't. And then merge servers as the population decreases. Problem solved. Like, I don't understand how this is an issue. How are they not, like, stress testing this stuff? It's insane. Like, I understand there's, like, the logistics side is going to be a nightmare for them to do that, and it also increases cost, and potentially increases instability doing that, since it wouldn't be, like, owned servers. But still, like, I don't see how they can't try and do something. It costs money, but also, now that we all know this, I don't know about you guys, but back when expansions were being released for these games, I wouldn't buy the expansion for a month or couple of months. I just wouldn't buy it. I just wouldn't play the game. I would cancel the subscription, go do something else for a bit, and then come back later when I knew I'd be able to get on to play when I wanted to, as opposed to having to log on, wait 3 hours, and then actually play for like an hour and then get off. Right? Like, saves me money, loses them money. Yeah, and for every rented server, thermal cooling increases exponentially. True. Yeah. They do. It's not as much. The servers isn't more the number of requested tickets for servers to handle. How much raw data physical cables can transmit. Yeah, I know there are a couple of other things that are definitely struggling with it, but I feel as though, why don't we have like, why don't these big companies have like a team of like 5 guys trying to sort this out like years in advance of a release? I don't know. It might be something that's just the weak infrastructure we have on the web, like for connection, just won't let us be able to improve it, or it has to do with server farms or something. It could be something completely past what I understand. But it just feels like 10 years feels like a long time for a fast-growing and innovative, like, industry to be struggling with consistently, right? But do you have a really good point there, Danger? Because Danger, I remember there was like the game New World, which was Amazon's game, right? Had the same problem, and Amazon has like a lot of web servers that they could run, right? They've got a lot of servers they could have hooked up for it. So I think you're right on that one. There's layers of just how, this is a lot. The whole thing is just a knot. It's true. Yeah. I think you're right. New World is dead already? Really? It hasn't even been out for a year, has it? Oh man, brutal. My goodness. Alright, let's get back to playing this game. I really enjoyed this. I'll have to go and put together a just chat thing, and we'll have to sort out doing this more, because this has been fun. I've been enjoying this a lot. But I also kind of want to play this game because I only get so much time to play games each week. Kind of want to play the thing. We'll still chat. It just means I'll be a little bit slower at reading the chat, unfortunately, as it is, and also more likely to misread the chat, as is normal. Oh man. All right, we'll see you back around in a bit there, Carcinogen. Yeah, go for it, Shadow. Go for it. From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
All right, comm room it is. And in short, of it is to fix the internet. The internet would have to be taken down for a long period of time to update to a new firmware framework, which would cripple the economy. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. 4K populations on all servers. Oh wow, really? They're down to 4K populations on all servers? How many servers are there left?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
What?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Continue.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Can you play it?
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Good to know.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Nice. Well, all right then. Don't do this major quest yet. Yeah. We're definitely not doing this first. That's for sure. We still need to go check out the Still need to check out the planet. The other one, the one where the Geth attack was. Gotta check that out too. Back it up. We've already gone here. Yep, we already went there. Yeah, so we still need to go and check Furnos over here. As well as we went to the local cluster. We've gone to the Exodus cluster. We went here. We need to go to Hades Gamma. There's something talked about Hades Gamma. There's something going on there. Gemini Signa doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Major cluster. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing that for last for sure. You believe it's 1,000 servers, so like 200 to 300 players per server? Yikes. Is that like, well, that's like active players. I mean, it's not dead, it's just dying. It might be able to hold its legs and just end up being a small game. Because there are a lot of this, I mean, you know, there's a lot of games that just survive on a couple thousand people, but it ends up being a really dedicated group. So, you know, they might still survive, but not to the extent that they were clearly hoping for that game to be. But New World didn't have a subscription model, so I guess that means it doesn't matter if it dies, right? They sold all the copies they were aiming to sell, and if the game dies, it doesn't really matter that much, right? They don't get any money past the box purchase, right? So it's not really a loss for Amazon, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. The servers were clustered and can be mapped to other clusters to fly for adjusting population densities. Oh, nice. Okay, so that they can merge them as need be for it. That's cool. Square had not actually stopped selling Final Fantasy for a while. That's how bad the traffic was. Good gracious. All right, so let's go and explore. Let's explore the Hades Gamma, because we know that there's a thing that we got from a terminal. There's only 2 in this cluster, in this nebula. There's only 2. We know that there was a we got a little thing while we were over in this planet here, talking about Hades cluster or Hades Gamma. So we'll go over here and we'll check that out. Let's give it a look. Let's see what we can find. Ah, man, these mass relays are just so cool.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
That makes sense.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
I gotcha. They also had to reduce the time for auto kick for AFKing. Oh, really? They had to bring that down? Isn't auto kick for AFKing normally like 30 minutes cross industry, or is it less? Oh, they disabled that entirely for free trial. Wow. So if any free trial person hits AFK, they just automatically get kicked. Brutal. I didn't realize we were leaving the Novaria. We've been on the Normandy this whole time. Oh yeah, we've been very busy. A lot of things been going on.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
All right. The MSV Ontario. What does MSV stand for? Does anyone know? Military Survey Vessel? Does anyone know what MSV stands for? Curious. Always like to know what those acronyms are. Let's check out these planets real quick, see if there's anything we got to survey. We can survey this. What is this? Rare combination features, particularly interest to Chemical Scientific Society. It's a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Nice. Large purposes. Thorium. Hey, now we're talking. Oh man, thorium is such a cool element. All right. This one over here. Juntauma. Boiling terrestrial world with thin atmosphere, carbon dioxide, and ethane. It's slowly being blown off by powerful solar winds. Ooh. Prothean data disk recovered. Scans of Juntauma reveal a derelict vessel in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Nice. Well done, team. And Tau Shagon. Nothing here. Novaria. It's not a digestive issue. It's not a digestive issue. But it's Novaria. Okay. I just keep seeing it and I want to say Nova. Not that those on free trial would have been able to play anyways, considering how subscribers take priority. Oh, really? They take priority in queue? Brutal. That's brutal. Aw, I was gonna say, why doesn't it show it? Okay, this is truly a freighter. Absolutely. The Ontario is a Kowloon class modular conveyor. Yeah, a A modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn to cover, for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Private owner, Citadel Station. Board. Well, subscribers do pay to play, after all. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I understand the reason why they do it. I completely understand why they decide to have subscribers have priority. All right. This isn't going to be an awkward pairing at all. Nope, not awkward. Oh ho! Look at how fancy that door was. Oh, that's a fancy door. Oh, that is awesome. That's super cool. Oh, there's some guns and ammo. Or gun. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Guns and armor is what I meant. But that's right. We have light armor gladiator 4 versus a scorpion here. There we go. Nice. Actually, she looks like a commando now. Almost the same coloring. And then didn't we get... Yeah, we got the Phoenix... we got the Scorpion 6. There's the Phoenix 6 as well. Those are original colors. But yeah, the Scorpion's better than the Phoenix across the board, so... Scorpion is... Oh, nice! It's camoed. Cool. Shepard? I don't think we got any new armor for ourselves. Yeah, I'm still rocking the Scorpion 4. I don't see myself switching to anything better. Avenger the Banshee. No, nothing else is better. Whoa, ho, ho, hang on a second. Oh no, it's the same one. I'm like, it's all green. It's because it's the same gun. Our pistol is amazing. Our sniper, actually, wait a second. Our sniper rifle has slightly less accuracy, significantly more damage, slightly faster cooling. Yeah, no, this is actually a good switch here. We can go from the Striker to the Nagata. The Naginata? Naginata is probably how it's pronounced properly. It's probably a Naginata. That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, swap on over. Oh, nice. The color is nice. It goes with our armor. Good. This little... Alright. Sorted. Squad. I think we leveled at least one. Good gracious! Oh, that's right. Because I didn't redo this. Hold on. Let's get our points back in here. I'm like, how do we have 24? What? That's insane. Alright, let's get that done. Good. Williams. Williams, I need you... Williams, I need you to be in fit fighting shape. We're going to max her out in fitness as well. First aid is not useful, so I guess now we just start randomly dumping points. And I guess we'll put it in first aid for her. Alright, just in case Liara goes down. She says 444 health. That's ridiculous. And then for you, we want to max out your throw. And then Singularity, getting that unlocked is useful. Just as she has more abilities, she can spam off at people. And getting Advanced Warp doesn't hurt. It's going too far to get up here, though. Singularity's too far. Barriers, so these are all maxed, and we should just be working on Warp anyway. I don't really care too much about Stasis. The Singularity is now unlocked. She can get that next level. For us, I guess we should just start taking some commando points. We can get more damage done. Just stack damage. I don't really see, like, we have a lot of health already. Like, adding 10% health, what, 33%, 35% health? Or 35 extra health? Which maxes out to, what, 30? It's not bad, but it's not amazing. I think we'll live. Why is the sniper rifle named after a blade on a stick? These are good questions. But I don't have an answer for you. Whoever murders the most biotics gets your love? Oh, then it's a count then. They're gonna have to start keeping count. I don't have anything in fitness right now, so this improving immunity doesn't help. But we'll just move up to here. We'll save our remaining 6 points for later. Special training wouldn't hurt to have either. Unity, restore dip squad members, 30% health. That's kind of useful. Let's go grab that. Grab Unity. Allows you to immediately restore a squad member to fighting state after they've been knocked out in combat. Which is funny because it says dead here. As if they like die, and the other one's like, no, they're just knocked out, it's fine. Let's go ahead and save as well, so we don't have to redo that. And we'll continue on. Alright, team, now that we're prepped and ready, let's do this thing. Oh, we can already see him on the minimap. Anything down here? Nope, dead end. Anything in... Nope, dead end. In which case? Guns out. Williams. They are. Get on those walls. Alright. Here we go. You're boring in these games. You tend to play as a soldier. Well, it comes down to whatever playstyle you really prefer. Like, there's no reason to not play how you like, right?
Not without an airlift.
Okay. There's no reason not to play the way you like.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh my goodness. Oh, she threw me! I'm on the ground! Get up! Shepard, get up! Oh my goodness. Oh jeez, I died. Oh, it's not fast enough on recovering there. Shepard's hurt! Dies. Oh my goodness. I think Shepard got tickled a little bit. Yeah, he got tickled. Right in the face. And he's dead now. Alright, let's do this a little bit smarter, yeah? I'm gonna go with the pistol because I just can't shotgun well at all.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh my goodness, there's no rolling in this game, is there? I can't get out of the way, I just get shot down. I guess they teleport. Sit down, lady. Some dampening over there so he can't use his biotics. Good, good. Team heal up. Good. Keep going, we still have 30 seconds. There's only one left. Oh, he knocked us all down. I have knocked us down, but doesn't mean I killed him. I didn't kill him first. Where's my door? There. There's my door. Nice. The dampening? The damping. The damping. It's a damping. No new points for going into commando? No way? Yeah, no, we're good. Man, we have to go find them? These doors. We'll come back.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate.
Appreciate?
So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
You need Burns.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
This is much, yeah.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
He's so calm.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Done. Can we talk to him more?
Thank you, Commander.
Nope.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
But they give us the opportunity to go and search the ship for loot. How kind. He will definitely double-cross them? More than likely. More than likely. He'll be like, we reopened the discussion. And my decision stands. Right? And it's like, oh yeah, we totally talked about it again. And I decided while we were drinking wine, no. No, it's just, no. Not happening. So I think that's all of them in there. There wasn't anything for me to loot in here, right? No, take that back. Don't mind me, just gonna borrow this real quick. Thank you. Perfect. Off we go. Nice. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think I saw anything. It's cool to, like, look at the tires. They're glowing. They're neon. It's insane. Holy moly. Jeez. Oh, for goodness sakes. Come on, doors. Work with me here. And then I opened this one up, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Now we go. Leave. It's like, alright, everyone just sit tight. Okay. So is there a singularity in these mass relays? That I don't remember. I'm assuming it's a singularity in there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Another.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Cool. Did you ever do the Salian quest? I don't know. Don't know. Jump on over here. The Antius system. I'm gonna just assume no, I haven't yet, because we're still pretty early in the game, all things considered. Punador, nothing's going on here. Scan through these real quick. Just visit every single site. Can always go from outer to inner. This one is a mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Oh wow. Rare element scanned. Uranium. Here's gives to. Oh yes, we were just recently got that quest, but we have not done it yet. We just recently were given it. A terrestrial world. Surveying teams. Oh, surveying teams to be here. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological. Oh, we can land. The geological and meteorological effect of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of the atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that the arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by the frequent metallic or computer failures, or mechanical or computer failures. Interesting. Okay. So they're terraforming. It's got a 1.1 Earth year cycle. I didn't see what the average temperature was. Can't scroll down enough, but I'm curious. Let's go ahead and drop the pot. See what we can find down here. Oh yeah, that's right. Bring the team. Interesting that they're in like their normal gear. I guess it makes it easier to make the sprites for that. Coming on down. Yeah, there is not a soft landing at all. That map. Ah, there we go. I'm like, what? Anomaly. Research base. Anomaly. Debris. Let's go check over here real quick. Make sure there isn't, like, metal lying around somewhere. oftentimes it's just, so far from what I've seen, there's like at least 1 or 2 hidden things on a map. Like, no? Nothing? Okay. Off we go. Let's see if we can overland this thing. And hope the Mako doesn't suddenly get an urge to fly. I know, right? Come on, Mako. We can do this thing. It's a real rough ride. Actually, there it is. We found it. I knew that we'd end up finding some minerals somewhere around here. We managed to find it on the way. Not where I was expecting it to be, but luckily, it's still on the way. Come on, Mako, you can do it. No. It's definitely not an all-terrain vehicle. Or at least not a, what, a 70-degree slope, 80-degree slope. These rockets, I would like stronger rockets. Oh! We're fine, everything's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Plutonium. Nice. Nice. Skyrim game, strong. Yeah, the Skyrim game is pretty strong with the Mako, it's true. Small deposit of plutonium, nice. Alright, you two, let's get in here and let's keep going. Oh yeah, we're mountain goating like nothing else. Oh, jeez. That's one way to get up and over. I think there's only 1 mineral deposit per planet. Like one of these hidden mineral deposits per planet. I think. I could be wrong. How close are we? Oh, we're nowhere near. I thought I was going over here. We are not. The base location is right there, so in which case, let's just go over here. Mark it on the map. Make life easy. Well, let's see if we can make it. Can we make it? Do you think we can make it? Almost. Yeah, there we go. Oh, jeez. Thrusters away! I don't like that the up thrusters tend to shoot the bow up a lot more than the stern. Oh, scavengers.
Understood.
Hold on. Basic scavengers, you say? Oh, I've got something for this. Oh, you thought you could snipe me? Try again. Oh, there's more. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Assassination mode. What? Still more? Where? Oh, he's just not dead. He just got thrown. And he's dead. Yeah, there were a lot more there than I was expecting. Have fun with the crazy taxi? Oh, yeah. Nothing but. Oh, come on. Let me through. Frogger, come on. Oh, there we go. Gotta wait. Ooh, high explosive, plutonium rounds, and medical interface. Perfect. Medical interface is actually pretty good. We can go ahead and we can check that on Liara. Get ourselves some more health. Oh, that's not ours. Like, wait a second. When did the Mako get a changing color? Off we go. Next site. I know we could have just like stomped him with the Mako, but I like actually fighting if we can help it. Full speed ahead. What do we have over here? Looks like it's up and over the cliff. It would be nice if like the momentum didn't like die off right after the boosters died. Oh. It's up and over here. Oh my goodness, this terrain. Whoa! Oh, we gotta flatten out. Look at this place. There's debris like everywhere. Why are there satellites like literally all just here and only here? That's very suspicious. I think it's that thing that we get to interact with. But just in case, let's check them all. That's very suspicious. Transmitter tower deactivated. Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash and wreck. Oh, the plot thickens. It's sabotage. So these are all sabotaged GPS satellites. Oh, jeez. A little bit of damage. Very interesting. It's the base site. We'll go to this anomaly first. We'll shoot straight past that base site. Let's see what we can find over here. Oh, jeez. Nesting before winter flights. Nesting before winter, flight to greener pastures. What greener pastures? Oh yeah, we're trying our best to fly. It's true. We've got wait 2. Hello. This isn't an honor map. What's going on over here? Whoa. Okay. Well, that's super suspicious. And then that's the main lab for here. Right, so let's finish going over here first before we circle back around. That's very suspicious. Oh, I was wrong. There's 2. Look at that. There's a another metal deposit over here. I thought there was only going to be 1 on the planet. Huh. Was this tin? What are you? Uranium. Let's get right up nice and close, right next to it. Uranium. Nice. Alright. Let's go over to the site. I imagine whatever this is going to be the other thing that's causing problems. Almost jamming into the GPS. I can't remember what the other issue was. I can't recall. We'll find out in a moment, though. Where does it get into this basin here? There's 2 things here. What do we see? Something on the side of the cliff here. And something in that basin. Ancient debris. Oh, it's like literally buried in stone. Oh, recover. Recover artifact. This is a weird minigame. Turian insignia recovered. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemines colony insignia. Interesting. We'll just go ahead and put it in our pockets. Oh my goodness, it's a thing! Oh, it's a thing! I need some distance here. Oh my good gracious, okay. Okay. It's a big thing. I can't remember how to do combat with this. I should have realized with how open and flat it is that there's a chance of there being a big scary underground worm. Thrasher Maw! Ooh, ow. Our wheels. Oh my goodness. What is repair on this thing? I actually don't remember. There it is. E. Alright, where'd it go? Okay. It's got tentacles. Ow. Can I just run them over? Boost here. Just get him with the big gun. Get him with the big gun. Whoop, don't get hit. One last sensory one. Oh, jeez, that acid is ridiculous. Because it goes right through our it just literally goes straight through. Oh my goodness, the acid right through the shields. Oh, that's right. We can't shoot while we're repairing. Bam. Okay. Get these tentacles down. One. Overheating. Two. So we can shoot while. Oh no, we're shooting on cooldown from repairs. They changed the Thrasher Maw in the remake, did they? What was it like in the original? What did you have to do in the original? They used the spit acid just once? Oh, really? And there were no sensory tentacle phase? The claw attack was a one hit? Oh my goodness. Oh, big guy. Up you get. Man, it's just so accurate. It's so accurate with that attack. I just have to get better at navigating this thing while not actually looking. Oh my goodness, that thing can actually attack. Crazy. And down. Ow. Oh, just heal. Heal! Heal the thing! Quick! Okay. We both were down to like 0 health. I should have just kept shooting it. Also, this means we have to redo the entire level of moving around. I did not save at any point while we were on the surface. That really sucks. So instead we're going to turn around and we're going to go to that first. Because we now have to go to all of them. So we'll go here first. There was debris there, I think. There's one there, and there's like one over there. Yeah, big rips. Big rips! Right? I think... there's two. We'll find both of them again later. It's fine. Man, the Thrasher Maw fight's really tough because the acid balls just... they track so well. The predictive tracking is pretty insane. You can't just rely on full speed forward. But being able to, like, navigate where you're looking... I don't know, I guess we'll just go pick this up over here. I was pretty good on the guess on where this on where this thing was. But yeah, so right now I'm pressing back, like go backwards, and now I'm pressing go forwards. The direction that you move is depends exclusively on where the gun is facing, as opposed to where the Mako is facing. However, the boost only ever pushes you towards the towards the bow of the Mako. Which makes sense, but it's a little annoying. It's not, it makes controlling it a little weird. Oh my goodness, that was... Should have had that one. Okay. And there we go.
Ready.
Ready, let's go. Matt, we'll go over here. They're way harder now. In the original, you could just circle them to death, if you figured out the safe distance. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, but definitely doesn't seem like that's the case. Oh, good gracious. That's okay. I'm still holding the forward button on the keyboard. Reverse at full speed! Oh, imagine if we had, like, side thrusters, so we could, like, jump in the air and spin the Mako around while we were in the air. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. Be able to just spin yourself around. Faster speeds. Alright, we're gonna have to go and get him from full health to dead again, since he was essentially dead last time. Uploading. Dodged some of the attacks, but not enough. Overheating. Oh, I think I went out of his aggro range. Okay, loading again. He hasn't healed, that's good. Goodness, I swear it just hits every time. And I can't boost while we're doing this either. Okay, so after healing, we didn't heal that much, but that's okay. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. I've got this. I've got an idea. I have a plan. I want to try out. If I go normal speed and I boost when he shoots, he should always miss, right? Ah, okay, that does a lot of damage. Being slapped by that, that hurts. Well, that's right, we can't boost while we're repairing. Go faster. Go faster, Mako, don't turn. Okay, now turn. Boost. Oh my goodness. Okay, that worked. Yeah. I like when we play hopscotch, yeah? 26,000. It's totally worth us doing that. But yeah, we just have to jump over just ever so slightly. Problem solved. Easy. Easy, easy. We got it. Now, we figured it out. We know the strategy. We've got the strats. Jump for victory? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. And we'll grab this. Nice. Perfect. Signia acquired. There we go. Let's go. Where's the other deposit? The other deposit was like over here, right? I think. It was near this this other anomaly. We'll swing by over here next. We can go and hit the debris and everything after. We'll go to the main station after that. Let's go pick up that debris. I don't remember what we need to pick up this. The minerals are for, like, what kind of bonuses we get for them. But hey, if we're here. Hey, this also means we get to go do that sniper fight again. It was good. Enjoyed it. We'll do it again. Okay. Survey. This is such a weird mini game. I don't know. You winning? Yeah, how's it going, Delka? We're winning. Totally didn't die just a moment ago. Only victories here. You know how it is. Alright. Ups to daisies. Let's see what we got over here. Alright.
Heading to position.
You got your whetstone and, wait, you got your whetstone and your PS4 controller today? Nice. That's awesome. Do you have like a particular type of whetstone, or is it just a generic one?
Looks like nobody's home.
It does. But we better double check. Manual override. We've been sharpening your knives, which are in okay condition. Good. And your dad's, which are in terrible condition, bad condition. Oh no, that's even worse than terrible.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Now I can. Okay. It's like, why am I frozen? Ooh, metagel. Nice. I will definitely take that, because I only have 5. Run a little low on the metagel. I mean, we had 4, right? So we still weren't missing, like, all of it, but it's still good to have. Okay. Okay. Done? I didn't see anything else. Okay. Looks like you could probably push the edge of that knife into your palm of your hand and it wouldn't break the skin. Oh, jeez. What did he do with it? What was he using that knife for? Was he using that knife to cut through rocks? What was going on? How is it that dull? I mean, though, if you do have a knife that can cut through rocks, that's pretty cool. It's just super old. Okay. And it's never been sharpened? Ah, okay. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen. You have to sharpen your blades from time to time. You just have to remind the, whatever material it is, strands, what direction to be flowing in. I feel like we're in a sewer here. Less of an excavation site and more of a really weird sewer system. Oh. Oh, you've got to be... That's a lot. Bam. Stamping. Shredding. Shoot them! Shoot her! I don't know if headshots actually count for these guys. Sharper, why are you slowly looking down? That's weird.
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Yeah, sad husk pathing noises. I know, right? Jeez, they could not figure out how to get to us at all. Wow, fusion containment cell. Look at this thing. Oh, that's... no, this is a locker. Easy decryption. Yep, I agree. Ooh, a katana and a Reiku. Alright, what do we have down here? Any other boxes? Always use a few boxes. Nothing there. Now just a generic artificial whetstone with 2 sides. 1,000 grit and 6,000 grit. Nice. I'll get the job done. Hello? Uh-oh. For both sides! Oh Oh my good gracious, they're everywhere! The aura's down. Williams, don't you die on me. Gave up and started shooting from the hip. That accounts for all the Xenogeny survey team. We counted the bodies as we killed, I guess. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on the Frontier world is so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Go on, Liara, get up now. You're fine.
I thought I was in trouble for a moment.
Yeah, look at that. They've got like all these metal parts in them. Get some big heals. That's actually not enough to heal her. Crazy. Someone did not equip the Unity skill. You're right. Yes. But now I have. Now the more important thing, Shadow, is will I remember I have it? Ooh, a logic arrest tool. Alright. I think that's all the boxes. Yeah, it's just a door control. Alright, let's go check this thing out. What is this thing? Ion containment. It's so bright. Cannot see. Okay, Shepard's like, I'm not a scientist. I'm not looking at this thing. I don't know what it means. What's down here? Could have gotten a set of stones, but that's just unnecessary. Finding expensive for plain knives. Yeah, if you're just doing plain knives, you really don't need anything special. A sludge canister. Okay. I'll take it. Some money out of it too. I don't know if how we'd be able to use that canister for blowing things up, but that's okay. No need. Jump over here. Got in this one. Hopefully some more goodies. There shouldn't be any more enemies since they said that accounts for all the science team. Or excavation team, rather. Oh my goodness. The controls of having to go left and right is a little mind-boggling on the mouse here. It's fine. We can just do this infinitely until we get a better opening. And the orange is not what I meant to do, because it's left and right to go up and down, not up and down or anything. It's not going in a circle on the keyboard and mouse controls. Makes it tough. That's okay. We get there eventually. We get there eventually. Nice. Alright, I think that's that. Let's get up and out of here. Your younger brother has gotten a real fancy $500 Japanese pattern welded knife, though. Oh, nice. You better take care of that thing, or you'll be mad. Oh yeah, no, like, yeah, like that sounds really nice. Does he like use it for things, or like use it for cooking, or like opening letters? I don't know. Does he use it for something? Or is it just kind of like on a wall? That's always my question. Alright. No one's gonna jump at us? No? Alright. Little strip, let's get on over here. You got it for Christmas? It's okay. He said he was going to use it. Yeah, so he just hasn't had a lot of chances to use it yet. I get it. Makes sense. I don't know about you guys, but I always end up like... Oh, there we are. So we're here, not there, not there, all the way up here. I always end up like babying those kinds of things for a little bit. And then once they get like their first like nick or bruise or like whatever, like a piece of damage, and however that's going to end up being, then I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. No, I'll use it normally. But until then, it's like... handle with extreme care. And then it's like, But after it gets the first bit of damage, where it's fine. Doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I think it's normal for most people to do it that way. I think that's normal. Is this the satellites up here? Yeah, it's the satellites. Satellites and a transmitter tower. Our transmitter tower. Turn on. It's like, you don't have to hack the transmitter tower, but you have to hack everything else? Okay. Go down there for the debris. Do this and we're off this planet. Okay, you don't get forward momentum when you're in the air. Bummer. That would've been nice, because then we could jump up and use that momentum. I think I'm getting a little bit better at piloting this thing. A little, just a little. Definitely not an expert yet, that's for sure. On and... Alright. Everyone get ready. Let's do this thing. Alright. Assassination mode. Blam! Blam! Our first shot was the only one that was an assassination still. Oh, I did not get the sniper. Got him now. Rocket Boy's got a big helmet on his face. Looks clear to me. Nice. Mako driving school is where the most gifted cadets go. I know, right? You learn everything you need to know from the good old Mako driving school. I don't know how that succeeded. It probably shouldn't have. The same items too. Interesting. I think that's everything. I didn't see anything down here. Let me go check it. No, we already did. We already checked that. Alright, cool. So then we'll just return to the Normandy. We don't have to go pick up the Mako. That's fine. Got everything we needed. Perfecto. Alright, loading at some point. Maybe. Alright. Back to the Star Map. Alright, cool. So we managed to get that done and sorted. And what was it? They were... Scarcity of water, substance, the Exogeny Corp recently performed tests of impacting a small ice, water ice comet, which is the surface first step in long term to thicken the atmosphere. Makes sense. Okay, that was here. What is next? This one's next. Boba. Survey. Matriarch writings. Nice. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali were tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one Matriarch Delinagas. Yeah, Delinagas writings. Nice. For context about how Ultra Dav's knives are, he got them from his mother when he moved out. Wow, okay, so then... Oh, wait, so his mother owned them? So, like, did his mother buy them? I'm always curious. Because what is it? It's passed down 3 generations to make it a an heirloom, right? Oh, we found hydrogen on a gas planet. Who would have thunk? One of the most common things to find on most gas giants. Like 40 years ago. Wow. That's cool. This one's got nothing on it. Let's go back to that here. What is the temperature on this? Surface temp average is 8C? Nice. That's actually fine. Slightly less gravity than normal Earth. Atmosphere is a little on the thin side. Day length kind of sucks, being 41 hours, but that's not too bad. And years are about the same. Even the size is not too far off. It's only like 1,000 and change. Guess they didn't live up to the name. Which are Stay Sharp knives? Yeah. Did you see the trailer for the Legend of Vox Machina show coming to Netflix from the Critical Role Group? I thought it was on. I thought they were putting it on Amazon, not Netflix. Am I wrong on that? Is it Netflix, not Amazon? I thought it was Amazon. Could be wrong. All right, so we've done both of them here. So this, so Hades Gamma has been completed. Nice. Well, the Stay Sharp brand gimmick is that they come with a self-sharpening scabbard. Oh, I see. So like whenever you put it away, it slightly sharpens it, and whenever you take it out, it also slightly sharpens it. I gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, that then requires you to use it regularly, and not like heavily between each use, but like lightly pre-use. Look, like I literally watched the trailer today. I'm pretty sure it was on Amazon. I mean, I could be wrong, but I at least feel like I'm right. Amazon Prime? Okay, yeah. Perfect. And no worries. No worries, yeah. I mean, the important thing is we found it. That's what matters. So I guess we can go jump to, because we've now checked all of these, I think, right? Did we check the Exodus cluster? Yeah, it has Asgard in it. We've definitely been here. So in which case, do we just slowly clear the galaxy from bottom to top? And just clear them out, nebula by nebula, to make sure we remember which ones we've been to? Or do we rely on collective memory between all of us, and we end up going to Pharos next? I think we were waiting on Pharos until we got more diplomacy stuff, so I think we should do more exploring then, yeah? It's just an angled spring-loaded piece of metal. Oh, I see. So it's sharpened. Yeah, that would be poor sharpening then. Probably damages the blade more than sharpens. It's quite possible that it does. Let's actually load here and save up. What's our quest? Race against time. Find the conduit. Go to Veros. So we don't have any other quests. Do we have assignments? Oh, we have assignments. Doctor at risk. Find the doctor. And the Kepler Verge. Head to the Newton system in Kepler Verge. Warn doctor. Okay. Missing person. When you go to the Horsehead Nebula cluster, that one. And there's Garrus's, which requires us to go to Kepler's Verge. So there's 2 in Kepler's Verge then. This is just finding protein artifact discs, Turian emblems. Oh my goodness, 2 of 13. Jeez. Delilah's data pad. So I guess that's for getting all the parts and pieces, probably. No, this is our ratings are 4 out of 10. 1 medallion, 3 Solarian tags. What is this? You found the dead body of one of the men who served under Admiral Ka'aku. Return to the Citadel. Okay. Citadel mission. Battle minerals. We've got 7 out of 6 gases. Oh, so you can actually... Oh, okay, interesting. So you don't have to get them all. We have more gases than were needed. Why was helium-3 so easy, but uranium, titanium, plutonium... Oh, it's because these all are found on the planet. And this is found when you're in atmosphere, I guess. And strange transmission. Okay, interesting. All right. But look, the current equivalent a set of 3 knives for $40 at Canadian Tire. Interesting. It's not good knives in the first place, but they're only so bad. Sharp. Yeah, they're only so bad a sharp piece of metal can be cutting. True. I mean, the main thing is it just ends up being like, don't use it for cutting tomatoes, right? You'll just bruise the tomatoes and squish them. No, use them for just when you need a knife, not when you need a good knife. Easy. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream here today. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here today, everyone. Go ahead and end it here. We've got a new end card screen. Cool. I'm working on it. We'll sort things out. But this way, you see that. Let's go ahead and find someone to, raid. We'll be back again tomorrow for more of this. We are not done with this game by a long shot. So we will return. That is for sure. We will return. Who's playing this game? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? There's a couple of people playing this game. Excellent. Always love that. Let's see here. The hard part is like trying to let's see if we can raid someone who's playing in Mass Effect 1. Here we go. This guy is currently in Mass Effect 1. I can tell. I'm like just trying to look at the UI to determine. Let's go ahead and let's give him a raid. I don't know if he's ahead of us or not. That's always the hard part. I don't know, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Raid started. I'll hang out for a bit unless it turns out that he is actually ahead of us, in which case I will disappear immediately. In which case I will disappear immediately. But I'll see you all tomorrow for us to continue playing this great game. And then, what is it? Wednesday and Thursday we'll be playing BioShock Infinite. I'm going through that as well. I'll continue to play around with the settings for these end screens and whatnot. And after our cool, fun, long chat today, I'll probably sit down and start seeing about making some sort of like chatting screen for us to have as well. I'll put my brain to it. We'll figure it out. See y'all next time, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.